Oh, hello, 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 chat, hello. Okay, hold on. Wait, my mic is not like loud. Hello. Oh, that's too loud. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, hopefully it's fixed. Maybe it's still kind of quiet. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Chat, chat, shut up. Subclass tier list. Subclass tier list. So stuff going on here. Okay, is this good? Oh, okay. So, hi Anna, hello. A mellow jello. Okay, chat. Yeah, this tier list is all symbols. It's all icons. A new era of sub tier listing. Okay. Very interesting stuff. Hello, Ritzy. Hello. Yeah, we got some. Can I sort by picture? Does it do anything? The build tab. The build tab is real. The build tab is not going to be worked on for a while. This is like. You just try not to look away from the mic challenge. Does it really affect the volume that much? I guess I have a dynamic mic, so it's it definitely doesn't pick me up as much if I like turn. So I don't know. I could try to change my mic settings or something. Kinda. Okay, I'll try to like sit in front of my mic. Which you're tiny bit quiet. It's at 80. It is. Let me increase my OBS volume. Or actually, hold on. Let me go to filters. Actually, wait, what if I like lower this and then I go like hello? Hello? Okay, that's probably good. I could just set my mic to max volume on the mixer. Hello? Okay, it's not clipping. I clip sometimes. That's fine, whatever. Okay. So I have some work to do. I'm going to try to finish the subclass tier list today, and then I'm also going to work on some other stuff. Don't scream. I usually don't scream. I'll try not. So we got some stuff to work on for what should I try to get done today? I'm gonna do checklist, not a Google Doc. Can I wait for runs? I don't know if I'm gonna be allowed to stream runs. Okay, never mind. I'm not allowed to stream runs. What are you running? Wish. Apparently, we're still routing stuff, so like, I'll stream after. That will be the deal. How's your trip? It was good. I have a video actually that I recorded with some friends on the trip, which I think will hour-long raid encounter tier list. We're drunk speedrunners encounters. It's pretty funny. I'm gonna have to edit the audio a lot though. The 12th day of Explicator? What is the 12th day of Explicator? Like the 12 days of Christmas? What? Your audio keeps dipping at the tail end of sentences? Oh, it's probably because my, I have a compressor. Oh no, it's because of my noise gate. Hello? Hello? Wait, how is that even possible that it's dipping at the end of sentences? Does a goofy explicator clear every day? It's not anymore. Oh, okay. It's not my compressor, I don't think. Force, limiter, gain. It's now fine. Okay. I'm like talking right in front of my mic. So. Oh, wait, what? Wait, how does this? Hold on. Okay, whatever. Oh, wait, actually, I see what's happening now. I see what's happening now. Okay, okay. It's my noise gate, I think. I think there's the attack time has to just be higher. Like maybe like 300 milliseconds. Hello. Wait, it's actually like super not sensitive. How do I fix this? Hold on. Open threshold. I'm gonna set the low. Wait, no. I'm gonna set the open threshold down to like. Okay, maybe like minus 33, and the close threshold will be like minus 40. And then I'll change the attack time to like 50. Hello. Okay, I think it's good now. Hopefully it will pick stuff up. sorry about that. Is it a Texas stream or New York stream? This is a New York stream. I got back a couple days ago. Okay, so the idea behind this new tier list, which I just realized does not have a thing here. I don't even remember what the heading for here was. I think it was survivability. That's the wrong color. GG. GG. I put strike through on it for some reason. So you lied about streaming at least once in Texas? Bro, I was going to. I just like forgot, bro. I forgot, bro. Okay. Well, I didn't forget. I just like didn't really find the time. Okay. So here's the deal, guys. All right. I made a new way of analyzing subclasses. Okay. So the subclasses, there's 3 categories of points, right? We got survivability. We have damage. We have efficacy. And we have, okay, that's it. I mean, analysis is just like writing stuff. Okay, so survivability, you can get points in 3 categories. Okay, you got DR, which is like pretty obvious. What about morality? Is this like a new like TikTok like internet trend, morality? Because like Sandy and Keo just keep saying, what about morals? You have bad morals. They just keep talking about morals for some reason. I've never seen them talk about it before. They just randomly started talking about morals. Morals, bro. Yeah, like is that like a new thing? About immoral loadouts? Oh. Is that like a separate thing? It's like 2 jokes happening at the same time? Because there's no way Sandy is like making jokes about like unethical loadouts and stuff, like, because I don't think he's like tapped into that part of the community. Yeah, I know there's like ethical versus like non-ethical clears, or like moral versus non-immoral clears, or whatever. I spite the natural progression of ethical. Because I don't know, the speedrunning and farming side of the community doesn't really like, you know, get into contact with like the solo side very much. So I don't know if they're referring to that or something else. Okay, so for survivability, right? There's like 3 things. You got DR, which is like, you know, DR. I think that's pretty obvious. And then, but I'm only counting DR sources that are like kind of active all the time, that you can kind of have active all the time. And then you have sustain, which is like stuff that just keeps you alive for like, it's mostly like health stuff, like, you know, health, or stuff that you can put out constantly that will stop targets from damaging you as much, I guess. So I don't know. It's kind of weird category because I put like Threaded Spectre in here. Threaded Spectre is kind of like DR in a way because it lowers the effective damage that you take. But I also wanted to put stuff like Ionic Sentry and Bleak Watcher in here, and I didn't really have anything else to put, so I put them into the sustain category. And then we have Response. Response is like just like quick action, like when you're about to die, you can do X thing to get out of dying. There's that. So those are the 3 categories of survivability, pretty important stuff. We got damage, right? We got burst damage. We got sustain damage, which is like ability damage, Storm's Keep, grapple melee, Song of Flame, longer supers, that kind of thing. Bergy Berg, thanks for the sub. What's up? Okay, and then we got team play, which is like and Emprift and Inner Shield and stuff. Yeah. And then efficacy is like what builds do people actually like use on the subclass? So like Roam would be like encounters where you don't do damage. So you can put on stuff like Getaway Artist or like I don't know what would be a good example. I don't know. Just like you're not expected to do damage. So your abilities can be just strictly ad clear and like not focused on having to do boss damage, which the difference is not very major these days, but yeah. And then you have Not Swap, which is like basically a damage equivalent, right? So if it's like you can only run one loadout, what build do people run? So like it would be like Getaway Artist or Sanguine or Curus or whatever. So, Not Swap option. How strong is the Not Swap option? And then Miscellaneous is like just factors that you can't really fit into any other category. So an example would be like Song of Flame, like snap stunning a boss, like stun locking a boss. That can be pretty useful. That might even go into team play, to be honest. I don't know. Miscellaneous, I just threw it here in case there's something else, something else that doesn't fit. Anyways, I don't know. I originally had text for a lot of these, but obviously some of them there's like way too much stuff to fit into like a cell. So I opted to put pictures instead, because who doesn't like pictures? Anyways, let's go through this stuff. Let's go through this stuff, shall we? This is gonna be a lot of looking and stuff. A lot of talking. You know what? Let's just get right into it. So Solar Hunter does not have access to any DR. From what I know, so it's empty. Sustain wise, you have Healing Grenade, you have Ember of Empyrean. I guess you have like what is the Resolve? You have Resolve, but that's not really like it's Cure. It's not like Sustain, and like it's kind of tied to a long cooldown, so maybe not that. I guess you have Fire Sprite Resto. Yeah, I'll include that. I'll include Fire Sprite Resto. That's like a thing that it exists, I suppose. Abilities, fragments. What's the Fire Sprite Resto one? It's not you. It's Mercy, right? Pretty sure it's Mercy. Yeah, pretty sure it's Mercy. You got Mercy, right? And then that means that Solar Titan. I mean, Solar Titan really doesn't need it, but sure, I'll include it as a thing here. And then I guess Solar Warlock technically also has you could proc Resolve via GG, so it's not Omega Long CD. Yeah, but it's not like when I think of sustain, I think of like like how do I say? When I think of sustain, I think of like healing against chip damage, Whereas like GPG is just kind of too long. Like there's nothing else here that's like as long as GPG. Maybe like Threaded Spike or something, but it's just like constantly healing you through chip damage. I feel like GPG is more of like a response thing, but even then it's like it's just too like awkward, It's like if you're about to die, are you gonna like throw a gunpowder gamble and like shoot it and then get like cure off it? I feel like that's like too long of a thing to like fit into anything here. I guess I should like there should be a section for like ability ad clear, because like GPG would fit into that. So I don't really know. Okay. Anyways, so yeah, Solar Hunter, no DR, some sustain stuff. I think On Your Mark is fits into the sustain category because you just spam cure procs over and over every time you get kills. And then response stuff on Solar Hunter, you basically just have Healing Grenade. You basically just have Healing Grenade. There's not much else you can do, I think, in that department. Should I have like an ad clear? Is an ad clear not just part of Roam? I guess. Yeah, I guess I'd put it in here. I was going to maybe put it in the damage category, but I don't know, I guess. Okay. And then we have burst damage on Solar Hunter. You have Blade Barrage and you have Nighthawk. Sustained damage, you have Young Amkara Spine, which is not good, but, you know, it's kind of the only thing I could put there. And then team play, you have On Your Mark for teammates. You have Golden Gun, Orb Generation, which I didn't put Orb Generation here, but I think that's kind of obvious what I mean. And then you have Radiant Dodge. And that's it. Okay. And then let's start filling out these other columns. I guess we can just go row by row. We could just fill out every column. So Roam, what does Solar Hunter even have? You have Ophidia, I guess. You have Ophidia, you have Gunpowder Gamble. I don't know what to put for Gunpowder Gamble. I don't know what exotic you would use on Solar Hunter for Gunpowder Gamble. Use like Caliban or something? I don't know, honestly. I don't even have Caliban like screenshotted. Radiant and Resto extension with a Solar Primary Sunshot. Yeah, I'm looking more for like what exotic you would use. I guess you would use like Ophidia or like Caliban or something. I don't know. Or I guess you could use Assassin's Cowl. Yeah, sure. I could put that. Assassin's Cowl. I can put Caliban's Hand. Put I don't even have, dude. I have Ophidia. I do. You just use a survival exotic. I mean, that's basically just Cowl. So, yeah. Also, didn't Cowl get like nerfed or something? Or I don't know if it's nerfed on the main exotic, but didn't the class item version get nerfed or something? Yo, Whiskey Tango, thanks for the sub. Do I even have a Caliban's Hand, bro? Shards? Bow Tracer. Super Energy? Yeah, that's not kind of not right. Is that Jensen Huang? I thought that was like a Jensen Huang emote. I was like, what? Okay, let's get a Caliban's Hand screenshot. That's Erasure. Oh, right. I forgot Young Amkara's Spine is like also an ad clear exotic. Armor. I'll put Caliban's Hand in here. Low-key Solar Hunter ad clear like knives are probably not even that bad after the buffs because they got buffed a lot. And they were like okay. Okay, so you got Caliban's Hand, Ophidia Spathe, you have Cowl. I feel like I shouldn't include Cowl because like Cowl is like something you can run on like every Hunter subclass. Maybe I'll just throw in Young Amkara Spine. I'll just throw that in there. Resize these for... Go. Alright, we'll do 3 builds for each. Okay. Void Hunter, I guess... What would you run on Void Hunter? Like, Falcons is pretty decent, right? That's like a solid one. You got Orpheus Rig. Yeah. It's better on Solar Hunter. Maybe I'll include four slots, you know. I'll make 4 slots. I did 4 for some of the other ones, so why not? I had 6 for the sustain. So Graviton Forfeit or not quite yet. Graviton's fine. I think I can include it for like explicitly Void Hunter. Assassin's Cowl. Okay. And then I'll put I could put Graviton, sure. I think I have a Graviton pick. Do I not? Oh my god. What other exotic could you even use on Void Hunter though? That's pretty much it, right? I mean, Kepris is kind of bad, I think. What does Kepris do? Kep. Yeah, that sucks. Okay. Oh yeah, Omni. I forgot, dude. Oh my god. been so long since I've like looked. Do I not have an Omni picture? Oh my god, I don't. Okay, we need an Omni picture. The new boots. The new boots don't really synergize. Like, Void Hunter doesn't really have a reliable way of getting Void Overshield. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how much I'm a fan of that. Yeah. Okay. The new boots kind of work on like any Hunter subclass as well. So, yeah, I don't know. I need a Graviton picture too. Grav. You'd probably use the new Hunter boots on like. I think that would go into the not swap category, not into the roam category. I think if you're going to, if you have freedom of exotic choice, I don't think you go Fortune's Favor. Like, Fortune's Favor is picked because it does both, you know? It does both things. Damage, and it does okay neutral. Fortune's is good for Void Neutral. Isn't it just good generally? Do I pick it over any of these? Do I pick it over any of these exotics? Why is Priz better at making Void Overshield than Void? Oh, okay, that's it. Okay. So, like, do I pick Fortune's Favor over any of these? Wouldn't Fortune be better for Priz? I'm taking Fortune's Neutral over all of those. Okay, hold on. Let me read Fortune's Favor again. Let me see this. Scoring a weapon kill while at full HP or upon being out of combat. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like Fortune's Favor, it kind of just take damage and then kill something for the full overshield. Full HP via Devour, shoot, mint equals overshield. Huh. I don't know, I feel like you're not at full HP like that often. Wait, is it like refreshable? Until you re-enter combat. Doesn't it like interrupt pretty quickly? I don't know. I haven't really used this exotic. For neutral, certainly. I mean, I don't know. It probably does more than like some of these. I don't know what to drop though. I'd probably drop Graviton. Fine. It was like permanent Void Overshield even in a Popty's main room. I guess like, yeah, I guess Devour just on its own. Yeah. Okay. Seems pretty good for healing against chip damage then. You get all the super slash ability slash aspect fragment icons by screenshotting the game too? Yep. Taken me like 2 years, but I've screenshotted a lot of stuff from this game. Okay, Strand Hunter. I don't know. I guess like Cert. What else do you want on Strand Hunter? Run Moirai? What do you run, dude? I even have a Cert. No, I don't. I'm gonna be screenshotting a lot of exotics today. Yo, chat, what do you want on Strand Hunter besides this funky helmet? Anyone know? You can get dupe emblem. Moth Keeper in my head. What? Balance of power any good? Probably not. You want to use Triton Vice, I think. Balance of power is the freaking clone exotic, right? Okay, that just cannot be that. Assassin's Cowl for Strand Hunter. To build heavily based on the artifact and the Sage Protector set. No, I'm just trying to think about what Strand Hunter has to do with Moth Keepers. I guess generation to get the moths back faster or something. Yeah, I'm not really... That's about... Okay, I mean, I'm going to put Cert, and I'll put probably Cowl. 2 nades in generation. Guess so. I'm just thinking, like, for Contest Roam, you're going to use Certarachne, or if you're going to use Strand Hunter, like, I don't know what you would use. Whip out the Moth Keepers. Is true. What do I do? Moirai. Have a Moirai. At the compendium. Uh-huh, yeah. Collects a copy of it. Even though it's awful. Yeah. Dude, I feel like Moth Keepers, like, the moths kind of, like, suck when you throw them. I feel like I've used them before, like, a long time ago in the past, and I feel like the moths kind of sucked and didn't do anything. But, I don't know. I don't know what else to put. I said I put Cowl, right? Cowl. I gotta get a picture of Moth Keepers. I might change my screenshot bind because it keeps taking screenshots. Well, are you gonna tell the chat about your new channel where you make beats and freestyle? Yeah. Is that true? Again. I can't put Moth Keepers, bro. Off artifact perk. Irma 3 Beyblades up, but the Beyblades suck. The Beyblades are low-key not that bad. Like, Whirling, whatever it's called, Whirling Maelstrom is, like, low-key not bad. Low-key not bad. Moth Keepers isn't consistent enough for contests. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It just feel like it doesn't really do much. I feel like I'd probably, you know, I'd probably rather just have Grapple, you know? Leave it blank TBH if we're considering Moth Keepers. Last Strand Hunter build? No, you're good, bro. I mean, I'm not going to put Moirai, whatever. That would also require me having to go get a Moirai and, like, masterwork it and stuff. It's fine. Okay, Stasis Hunter. Stasis Hunter has some options. You have Renewal. Okay, that might be the only option. I'm highly immoral. What exotic armor can you run on Stasis Hunter? Because I feel like Stasis Hunter, like, with some of the changes, is probably not even that bad. Probably pretty easy to keep your frost armor up. What do you run on Stasis Hunter? Mask of Fealty? Oh, yeah, I guess Fealty's not bad. Guishan Vest? Yeah, good one. Good one, buddy. Good one. Very funny. Very funny, pal. I ordered these by, like, goodness. By usability. What are... Okay, you know what? We gotta, like, open the Hunter exotic. Like, what's going on here? Hunter. Okay. No. You could run Cowl, but, like, probably don't. Oh, Baccaris. Baccaris. I love Baccaris. Although, I mean, you'd probably just run it on Prismatic, but still. Baccaris. Oh my god. Okay, what else? I'm just saying shit. I know, bro. You just suggested Guishan Vest on Stasis Hunter, so, like, I know. Don't worry. What else? Capri's. I don't even know what else you'd run, man. I don't know. I think that's it. Maybe, like, Frosties. Twin Laden. Twin Laden is good. Twin Laden is good. I like that one. SLS? Would you run SLS? I mean, it would help you with Winter Shroud uptime, but, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know why you would run SLS. Bombardiers. Yeah. Bombardiers. Maybe Radiant Dance Machines. Low key, Radiant Dance Machines get so mogged by SLS, bro. Radiant Dance Machines get hella mogged by SLS and Bacchus. I'm not gonna put fucking SLS though. That's like weird. Weird, man. I feel like SLS makes more sense on Prismatic. Being a Prismatic. Okay, Prismatic. The first thing is relativism. Right? With that. That's good. And then what else can you run on Prismatic? I mean, Fortune's Favor is like decent, I suppose. Not a high priority though. Gifted, yeah, Gifted's pretty good. Gifted's also going on Arc. I don't know if Gifted's like that good on Prismatic. Because like you don't jolt as much on Prismatic as Arc. Like what are you even jolting with? I don't know. Are you even jolting anything on Prismatic Hunter? Oh yeah, Ascension, right? I guess you have Ascension on. I forgot about that. Yeah, we could put Gifted. I feel like you would probably, I don't know. I feel like if you're going to run Gifted, you just play Arc Hunter, but I don't know. I could put Gifted, whatever. Gifted. Why do you have Priz above Arc on Hunter, but not on Titan? This is not a ranking. This is not a ranking. These are just a random order. I'm just like going down the list. It's not a ranking. Bro forgot the GOAT aspect. I'm known for underrating. I'm working on it. Don't worry. Dude, low key though, like, Tempest Strike seems so OP. If the 75% DR thing is actually true, bro, that shit's disgusting. Like if I was a Hunter player on day one, I would run that shit. I would run Arc Hunter, like unironically. That shit seems actually nasty, bro. That shit seems nasty as fuck. Gifted Conviction. Yeah, I remember ATP was a big Gifted Conviction fan. Is there anything else exotic wise that you would run? I mean, we could take a look. Gifted Conviction. Am I stupid? Okay, let's look through the exotics. All right, let's look through these. We got, what do we got? Anything that's prismatic flavored. What's prismatic flavored here? I guess Cowl. Ugh, I don't know. You have it on the class item. Oh, Bacchus. I like Bacchus. I'm a big Bacchus fan. Could do Bacchus. I don't know if anything else here. Liars maybe? Not really. -3 DPS. Okay. Fortunes again. I have Fortunes. It's already there. I'm looking for the last piece. Final piece. Final piece. It's probably Backers. It's oh, Stompies. We could put Stompies on, bro. Put Stompies on, bro. Yeah, it's probably just Backers. Low key, I probably have enough like info now to make an exotic armor tier list. But like, I don't know. I'll do it later. Someday. Okay, Arc number 1 is Gifted Conviction, right? We gotta put Gifted Conviction. Is there anything else worth using on Arc Hunter? That's Gifted Conviction. Like you could use Cowl, I guess. You could be like Cowl. Classic pairing with Arc Hunter. I guess Arc Hunter with Tempest Strike and Cowl probably isn't bad, right? And then does Lyris trigger? Does Cross Counter trigger off Tempest Strike? Because like that doesn't seem bad either. Dude, oh my god, Arc Hunter has to be low key like the highest DR subclass in the game, bro. Like you have all this shit on Prismatic Hunter, but 75% on Tempest Strike is actually disgusting. And then Gifted Conviction too. That's actually crazy. That's crazy, bro. Like you got to be like 95% DR when you're playing Arc Hunter with Gifted, bro. Like there's just no way. Just walk around, just fucking. You're like a tank. You probably survive like a white mechanic, bro. Oh my god. I did not realize that like Arc Hunter has good DR but bad uptimes. I feel like Tempest Strike fixes that. No. I feel because like the big problem with combination blow is that like meleeing in Destiny is always been like kind of inconsistent. Like it's a bit awkward to do, and like when that is your main source of playing the game, it's like kind of annoying. But like Tempest Strike is like it's ranged. If there's like phalanx shields or whatever, you're not needing to go right next to them, right? Like it has. I saw I'm pretty sure. Like I haven't played Tempest Strike, but like I read the thing here. 22 meters away. That's a long fucking distance, bro. That's a huge distance for a melee ability. That's crazy. So like, that's like, I don't know. I feel like that kind of solves all the issues of uptime. If you're able to hit ads that are fucking 20 meters away from you. So, I don't know. I feel like if Gathering Storm got like buffed, or like if, I don't know. Like aren't flying enemies then rock up. I mean, low key, I don't know. in the past, like many day ones, I can't think of an instance where like flying enemies were like a huge problem, like to the point where like you couldn't even like your abilities need to deal with them and you can't just rely on like weapons. 22 meters, but it dies to a pebble into pebble. Oh, you mean like something on the ground? Does it get blocked by stuff on the ground a lot? The wave. That does seem kind of annoying. I don't know. I guess that's kind of like a learning curve thing. But I'd certainly rather be using Tempest Strike than going up and punching things with combat. Oh, that seems kind of annoying. Okay. Void Titan. Void Titan. What the fuck do you play on Void Titan, bro? Who knows? The focus beyond second chance and shit. All right, what do we got on Void Titan? No, 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 no. Does this have a neutral effect now? Nope. Use a different subclass. Yeah, but like, what if you need to? What if you need to play Void Titan? Oh, Doomfang. Yo, low-key Doomfang is pretty good. Low-key Doomfang is pretty good. Like, the neutral is not that good, but like you get your super back really fast. I've seen the Doomfang super crazy gen, you know? Totally original choice of Hoyle. Yeah, that was like the OG back when Void 3.0 first came out. People were on that shit. Stronghold. Stronghold. Does Ursa do anything for like... Oh, I guess like Arma for Unbreakable. Probably. Move faster while guarding with Sentinel Shield. Unbreakable shield damage. Yo, chat. Is Ursa better or is Armamentarium better for Unbreakable? I think I heard people saying that Armamentarium was better. But what do you guys think? Any knowers? Any Void Titan knowers? Or any Unbreakable knowers? OG Proving Grounds room tank strat? Yeah, I mean, that was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. I'm more thinking about now. Also, I'm not thinking about like a not swap kind of thing. I'm thinking about like a roam encounter kind of thing. Actium with Choir, but like actually it's not bad if you can afford the exotic slot. Why? Do anything? Besides like the... I guess like for what? Like destabilizing rounds with controlled demolition? That kind of makes sense actually. But mostly because Choir is OP, but you know, kind of makes sense. For Unbreakable, Armamentarium is better, but Ursa works better into super changes. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Armamentarium is less cringe. Peregrine Shield Bash, does that even still work? I thought that build got like nuked. Peregrines used to be fun. Oh my god, Rel. Rella, what's good? Hello. Hello, Rello. That. Did, but then they uber buffed Peregrine? You mean they nerfed Peregrine? Wait, what do they do to Peregrine? Let me read this shit. Peregrine Greaves. Blah 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 blah. Peregrine blah 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 blah. I mean, it's still the same, no? It's still the same. As long as you're like targeting mini bosses, right? Alright, one shots them even on contest. Okay, bro, I'll put Peregrines. Okay, so what would be the best here? Like if you're on contest and you need like a roam encounter option, I would say honestly the Actium shit sounds good. The Actium shit low key sounds good with controlled demo. That low key sounds better than like all the other shit. But like I'm not sure, honestly. I don't know. I'll put Actium and Arma. Put Actium. Oh, I have an ornament for the Arma. Whatever. Who cares? So we got Actium, we got Arma, and we got Peregrines, and we got Hoyle. That's the 4. Okay. That'll be the 4. Do I even have a Peregrine picture? Yeah, I do. These ugly out legs, bro. Ugly out legs. I surely have a Hoyle picture, right? There's no way I don't have a Hoyle picture. Nice nudes. Okay. Put the Hoyle in there. Put the Hoyle in the bag. Okay. Solar Titan. So this is like Worm God number 1. Okay. Got the W gods over here. And then we got Synthos number 2. And then, oh yeah, Ashen Wake. Yeah, I guess that's like a real thing that exists. Ashen Wake's low-key not even that bad. I can't flame. Ashen Wake's not even that bad. Okay, Ashen Wake. I don't even have a picture of this shit. Oh, Pyrogale. Yeah, I'll put Pyrogale. Sure. Fine. I have a picture of Pyrogales, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. Yeah, it does seem a bit inconsistent. It seems time-wise. Oh, I'm on Warlock. Of this John. I'm pretty sure I already had a picture of Ash and Wake. Like 90% sure, but maybe I didn't. On in here. New Malpais. What? Oh, Melis Panoplia. Oh yeah, true. Fuck. Should we do Melis Panoplia? We could do Melis Panoplia. I mean, this is for roam content, by the way. This is not boss content. So if you're saying Pyro Stunlocked Crota, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about just like, you know, just playing the game. Unless you're saying Pyro was like good for survivability or something. Then maybe, I don't know. Melis Panoplia is not bad. It's like okay. I don't know what I'd replace here though with Melis. It's honestly so bad. Yeah, you know, fuck with Melis. Loreley for the Unks. Doesn't Loreley kind of suck now? Doesn't it not even give Resto times 2? Yeah, it doesn't even give Resto times 2, right? It just wait, this shit I remember now. This shit hella sucks now. No, hell no. We're not putting Loreley. Okay, what about Stasis Titan? To put on the strongholds, the OG Selfu like tech. What do you even dude, hold on. What exotics do you run on Stasis Titan? I feel like Hoyle is obviously like fine. Cadmus Ridge Lancecap. Worm God? What the hell are you putting on Worm Gods for? For like Howl? Does it work with Howl? Selfie my goat, what a reference. That's the king, bro. Crown Splitter. Fucking Stasis Titan Stronghold. That's the goat. Into Howl or something? Okay. Chat, we fuck with Cadmus Ridge Lancecap or what? We fuck with Cadmus Ridge Lancecap. Lament solo GMs on Behemoth. On God, bro. Icefall Mantle. Yo, low-key, I saw some people, like, you know, going demonic on the Icefall Mantle. What are we thinking? Anyone know? You heal a small amount whenever you gain Frost Armor, blah, 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 blah. Rapid Final Blows, grant Frost Armor, blah, blah, blah. Replace your class ability with a burst of Stasis Energy that freezes... Blah, 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 blah. I mean, seems alright. Thumbs down from Ana. Okay, thumbs down. There's too many ways to get Frost Armor. Yeah, Stasis Titan has the best access to, like, Crystal and Frost Armor and all that stuff. Okay. I mean, what else could you even run here? Wishful Ignorance. Ah, that's just gotta be it. Synthos, Worm Gods, Hoarfrost Z. Yo, this is tech though, no? This is tech. This is extra crystals. Extra crystals, bro. Extra crystals. Holy moly. Holy moly, bro. Got Peacekeepers. Ah, Peregrine Greaves. Oh, perfect. Blast Wave Striders, bro. Blast Wave Striders. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Charged Rocket Jumps grant Frost Armor. Holy synergy, bro. Holy synergy. Okay, it's probably just like, yeah, it's probably just Synth Worm God. It's probably just Synth Worm God. I mean, I don't know. Is there anything else I could put? Probably not. Like for a contest environment? Yeah, I don't know. It's actually funny with Howl, but terrible. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Wait, we have a Syntho Worm God already. Boom. Okay, there we go. Probably it's reversed though. Probably goes Syntho and then Worm God for this. Okay. Banner of War. I mean, this is just Syntho Worm. Again. Syntho Worm God again. Hoyle because it's Hoyle. Oh, I guess Wishful too. Yeah, we could put Wishful. Even though it's probably worse than the other two nowadays. Okay. That's pretty decent. Because, like, no Into the Fray kind of sucks. You know, it's kind of sad. Might take Worm God first for Howl since the Super God nukes. Well, it's not even for the Super. It's just because, like, I feel like Worm God is probably less consistent on Howl. Actually, low key, you get your melee back so fast. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we got Arc Titan. What do you even play on Arc Titan, bro? What about the Abeyant Leap? Abeyant Leap is actually not... Okay, I will put Abeyant Leap, sure. Abeyant Leap is not even that bad. It's not terrible. If you like playing, like, you know, you like hiding and stuff, you like playing from far away, you know, Abeyant Leap, it's not too bad. Skull Fort? Oh, yeah. Skull Fort. Yeah. That's the tech. Skull Fort technology. Skull Fort and Hoyle if you're on Touch of Thunder. Yeah, I could put Hoyle. What other exotic stuff is there? I feel like some people would probably say Crest. Point Contact, Cannon Brace. Yeah, I can put on Point Contact, sure. Peregrine. Really? On Arc Titan? I feel like Peregrine is like kind of trolling on Arc Titan. I don't know. Nobody's saying Crest anymore after we saw the numbers. I don't know. Precious Scars on whatever you want for survivability. Yeah, I don't know. Scars is kind of annoying because of the cooldown. And I feel like a lot of the Titan subclasses have ways of getting like health back. Yeah, we can put on the point contact. Sure. I don't even have point contact picture, bro. Point. I don't know. Is there ever a place where you would ever use point contact over like Skullfort? I feel like no. Right? Because like the point of this exotic is that it gives you back melee energy for killing stuff with your Thunderclap. Whereas Skullfort just does that for getting like one kill. And then it's like there's a lightning strike and they get jolted. Like, I don't know. I feel like there's no reason why you would ever use this. Never mind then. Okay, Prismatic Titan. So this one's probably like Worm God first, right? Worm God first, and then probably Hoyle Syntho or like Assassin Syntho on the whatever the Titan thing is called. I think it's like Stoicism. Okay, Stoicism. And is there anything else? I mean, you could run Skullfort on Prismatic Titan too, right? You can. And then anything else? Anything else on Prismatic Titan that's like important stuff for running and things and stuff? Stronghold. Oh my god. We need to run Stronghold. We need to run Strong. I don't know. You could do like Arma Unbreakable on like Curus. I'm not counting Curus because that's gonna go in the not swap category. I don't know. Syntho? I mean, I'm including the class item version, so I don't think you'd run Syntho, the normal version, you know. Should I just put Arma? I don't know, in case you want to run Unbreakable for some reason. I don't even know what else you would run. Like, I think that's it. I'll put Arma, bro. Fuck it. I'll put in Arma, bro. Wait, is there an Arma class item? Or hold on. Arma. Oh, there is an Arma class item. Okay, fuck it, bro. Like, we don't even need to put Arma. It's like a class item, so it just fits in there. How convenient. How convenient. Okay. Warlock. It's time for Warlock. Let me get screenshots if I need to. Okay. Should probably change my stream title. Tier listing, subclass tier list. Okay. Solar Warlock for Rome content. Don't think Arma class gives a demo reload. That's not even that important though. That's like a kind of a niche thing. Okay, so Solar Warlock. I don't know. Honestly, like, I don't fucking know, bro. Unoya, sure. Unoya is like pretty safe for like a contest ad clear encounter. Not too bad. Sunbracers, for contest ad clear. I mean, I guess it depends. If you're, I don't know. I'll put Sunbracers. It'll be like lower prio, but I'll put Sunbracers. Winner's Guile with Snap. That build is not that effective anymore. Sunbracers. You have Unoya. I don't know. Speaker Sight. I'm not the biggest. Like, if in an ad clear encounter, I don't know if I'd run Speaker Sight. Starfire is not that good. Assembler. I get. I don't know. I feel like I'd want more independence. Yeah, you also just wouldn't be on Solar Warlock. I don't fucking know, dude. Yeah, you would just not run Solar Lock in roam encounters, but I don't know. If you were forced to, is that consecration on pure solar? Wait, where? What? Oh, you're talking about here? This is just like a response option. We'll talk about this more when we. I haven't like gone through the rows yet for like some of this other stuff. We're just blazing through the roam stuff. Dawn Chorus. No, we're not doing Dawn Chorus, bro. Okay, I'll put on Assembler and I'll put Speakers as like lowest prio. Maybe Sunbracers. Yeah. Okay. Where is Boots These? Here. And then I'll put. Dude, it just ate my freaking picture row. Did I click on something else too quickly? Some people say Dawn Course is not bad. I don't know. If you have like Heat Rises on, I feel like a lot of the stuff with Dawn Course is like not necessary. It doesn't really do anything. Starfire Protocol the old-fashioned way. Starfire is like okay. I'm not like the biggest fan of Starfire. The uptime is still not as good as it used to be. Okay, so you got this, and I guess I'll put speakers. Speakers site. Do I even have a speaker? I don't even have a speaker site picture, bro. Besides, it's gonna kill me. I'm a fake fan. Hello, 10. Hello. Here. Verity heal nades, ancient tech. Low key. Having 2 Verity heal nades is low key like crazy tech for some encounters. Like you can have 2 people on Verity and they just like feed each other Feel the Flame and you're just spamming heal nades like over and over and over. It's actually really funny. I don't know if you guys have ever done that before, but it's like a real thing. Yeah, you could do it in like Abyss or something where there's like ads everywhere and just like spamming heal nades at each other. Okay, Void Warlock. So Manacles is probably first. You could run Contra as well. So we got nothing. I don't have a nothing Manacle. Yeah. I have a Contra picture? Sure, I have a Contra picture. Yeah, okay. Nothing Manacles. Nothing Manacles. We got Contra. Nothing Manacles in contest, really? Yeah, it does enough damage. Like I've seen the proof. It does enough damage, even on contest, to kill stuff. Pretty consistent. 20% DR while charging plus choice for hard-hitting nades. Really? I don't know. I feel like Nothing Manacles is like... The problem with Contra, I think, is that it's like... Nothing Manacles, you have like... I don't know. I guess you have 2 nades on Contra, too. I don't know. Whatever. I give a Contra. I've seen people use Nothing Manacles in like deltas that are similar or lower than contest, and it definitely like kills ads still. But we could do both. That's fine. Is there any other Void Warlock exotic? I mean, you have Briarbinds, but that's like probably too slow for a contest roam encounter. Let me look at the exotic. Or Warlock. We have Nezarec Sin. Nezarec Sin, bro. Oh my god. Insane. We have Verity Scatternades Trust. Okay, bro. Do not let this guy cook. Yeah, maybe Nezarec Sin. That's like an option. Elminder's Helm. Astrocyte Verse. Yo, Blink Volatile Astrocyte Verse. Yeah, I'm not really seeing too much here. Not really seeing too much here. I guess Secant maybe. What does this even do besides the... Okay, that's not that good actually. Yeah. Okay. Skull of Dire Amkara meta. Yeah. Yeah, not a lot of good exotics. I'm just gonna put a little what is it called? Nezarec Sin. I'll just put a little Nez in there. No, I don't even have a picture of Nez, bro. Oh my god. Nezarec Sin. This should be like the longest part of this tier list creation, by the way. The other stuff should be very... Getting this out of the way first. So, I get the hard stuff out of the way first, you know? Nezarec Sin. Get the N. Get the Nezarec Sin. Boom. Alright, Stasis Warlock. I guess Osmiomancy for double nade. I'm pretty sure I have an Osmiomancy picture. Yeah, I do. And what else do you run on this again? I have another world. Yo, OG tech. I have another world. Those who know. Yeah, Ballador's is like fine, I guess. Ballador's is okay. Doesn't Ballador's have like Frost Pulse stuff now? Or is that a different exotic? They made some exotic have like Frost Pulse interactions. I'm pretty sure it's Ballador's. Yo, those who know, bro. When Stasis Warlock first came out, motherfuckers were running I have another world, bro. I remember. Oh, Rhyme Code. Low-key Rhyme Code's like good. Low-key Rhyme Code is like better than Low-key, rhyme code is better than fucking Osmio. Where's rhyme code? I don't even have a picture of this shit, bro. What would you recommend for new content creators? That is like extremely wide net you're casting there. You're gonna have to be more specific. Also, Sax, who I did an interview with, he has a video with Mactix that I thought was pretty good. Has some good advice for new content creators. Yeah, I would probably just watch that video. It's like an hour long, but like it's pretty insightful. Mactix is very big into you know, optimizing success when it comes to content creation. So I would definitely take a look at that video. Well, that will definitely for like D2 specifically content creation. I have another world is like another season is like season 14 tech. Yeah. That's a those who know. That's a those who know for sure. I can't believe we were so starved for exotics that motherfuckers were running Eye of Another World, bro. Oh my god. It was a lot of fun to listen to. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. Oh, Claws of Amkara for double impetus. Yo, those who know. This is a super those who know. Super those who know, guys. Claws of Amkara for 2 impetus procs on Warlock. Insane. Insane tech right there. Is there even another Stasis Warlock exotic? I think that's it, right? Yeah, that's it. That is literally it. Okay. Arc Warlock. Okay, so Arc Warlock. My brain is like not working right now. I don't even know what Arc Warlock exotics exist. You have Crown of Tempest. This is like not bad, right? Vesper, Geomags. Oh, low-key, Vesper is like... Vesper has some use for like Solar Warlock, low-key. For like Phoenix Dive spamming. And like spamming and like getting your well back and shit. Not that you would use that on contest. I guess I would like... I would put that in the miscellaneous section. I would say like Vesper dive farming. But like... Yeah. Verity, Getaway, Vesper, Geomag, and Storm Dancer. Arclog actually has some Verity on... Okay, so you mean variety? Yeah, I read very. Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay, so what does Storm Dancer's Brace do for neutral? Storm Dancer's Brace. Well, amplified arc ability hits grant 1 bull charge. Yeah, okay. That sounds decent with Ionic Sentry. Hits and kills during Storm Trance. Blah 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 blah. Okay, it's literally just the bull charge thing. That's not that good. Yo, non-engineer, thanks for the sub. What does Eunoia do again? It makes your Hellion have like the tracking missiles. Geomags is probably better. I mean, Geomag after the nerf, the Ionic Traces give you like almost no super, right? Oh, it's 4%. I thought it was 2. Okay, I mean, that's not that bad. This shit is basically useless. That's like whatever. Okay, it's basically just Ionic Trace super spamming, which is like fine, I guess. It's not the worst. Crown is probably the best. Crown is like Super Gen is not that important. Like most of the time in Rome stuff, it's like helpful. It's like not crazy important though. I feel like Verity is probably not that important. Ides would shoot you for saying that. What? Saying what? The Geomag thing? Ides loves Verity on Arc Warlock. Listen, I love Verity, but like Arc Warlock. He's a big Arc LARPer. What are you even empowering on Arc Warlock? Because like the nades are like, I mean, I guess Arc Soul. I guess Arc Soul and like Ionic Sentry, Arc Soul, and nades. I guess it's kind of doing like triple duty. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's like a bunch of like decent things. Skip grenades, trust. Okay, bro. Get this guy out of the kitchen, bro. I guess that's not bad. Yeah, I guess that's not bad. Okay. So probably like what is there? You have Crown. I'd say okay, if Verity, yeah, if it does do triple duty, then it's probably not that bad. So probably like Verity and Crown sounds like the Fallen Sunstar is a thing, doesn't it? I forgot that is like a thing that exists. Verity, Getaway. S. Yeah, Verity makes sense though. I'll put Verity. Getaway, Geomag. Dude, I remember when Fallen Sunstar came out, people used to be like mega Fallen Sunstar lovers. Error occurred, bro. The Verity cannot be that fat. Put the Verity in the bag, bro. Okay. Is there a use case for Cenotaph right now besides speedrunning? No, people don't even use it in speedrunning. Vesper might be outdated. Vesper's like fine. Does anyone have an opinion? Does anyone have an opinion on Fallen Sunstar? Anyone have an opinion on that? Any knowers? Not really. Getaway Geomag. Getaway Geomag. I'd rather use Crown. I think even back then people were like, Crown is probably better. Okay. I think Crown is probably last. Dude, Vesper is low-key not bad. I don't know. This is hard. Do we want to put Getaway on Arc Warlock? I don't know. I mean, Getaway is like fine, but I feel like it's a lot better on Priz where you have like Devour and stuff. Also, I do think Vesper is like a bit underrated. I feel like Vesper like over here. I'm gonna not put Getaway. I feel like Getaway is like I don't know. I feel like Getaway is like much more efficient on Prismatic because like you're basically getting like an extra aspect for free. You know? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Oh, I guess yeah, I guess you can have like you can also save an aspect on Arc. I don't think people with decent mastery are not using Devour for Getaway now. They just go like Weaver plus Hellion. I think people are definitely still on Devour. For contest, they're definitely still on Devour. Like 1000% you should still be on Devour. Yeah. Okay. So I'll put like Geomags in here, I guess. And then I'll put Crown. Last thing. I don't know, maybe I'll put Getaway over Crown. I feel like that maybe makes sense. Put Getaway over Crown. That's whatever. Okay. Oh, did I put a... Oh, I put Geomags, but I didn't put Storm Dancer's Brace here. I kind of forgot to do that. Dancer's Brace... Oh, I don't have a picture of Storm Dancer's Brace. I was not on Devour for contest equilibrium for a bit and I felt fine. I mean, the combat intensity of EQ was also not that high compared to other contest environments that we've had recently. I feel like Harrow was super chill. First encounter was also super chill. And then final boss was like, there are moments where it's not chill, but it's like generally super chill. So, yeah. The combat intensity from EQ was all final boss damage and environmental stuff. Maybe not the best. I have a Storm Dancer's Brace picture, bro. I'm so fucking... No, but also the way the encounter is designed, it's just like the enemies were just not like very threatening, you know? Opening salvo doesn't work on swords. Oh, okay. Okay, let's see here. So yeah, Storm Dancers, you have Arc Soul. I'll probably like put this here. And then I should put Storm Dancers on Prismatic. A good shout. Strand Warlock. Of all the stuff on Strand Warlock, guys, what if we use Dawn Chorus on Strand Warlock to farm Weave Walk? Thoughts? That might be the tech, guys. That might be the tech. You don't know. That's like the OG tech. Let's get the OG tech right. What demo should I masterwork? Should I masterwork one of these? Weapons. I mean, that's probably the Grenadier one, right? Wait, don't I want melee? Oh no, fuck it. When do I masterwork? Like a bunch of them. Gunner, Super Tertiary. Yeah, so I don't have one of those, you know? I don't have one of those. Your abilities aren't killing much. Okay, I'm just gonna master one of them. It doesn't really matter. Not like I'm running out of mats or anything. Dude, it's like a freaking star. Look at this thing. A freaking visor. Robotic grips. Ah. Okay. Deimos of Fusion. Deimos of Fusion chat. Fusion. Okay. Star Wars helmet. We got Metiodoxia as well. M from Metiodoxia. Okay, what else is it? Strand Warlock. Let's see. We got no. No, no, no. Karnstein. I guess like with oh yeah, the Karnstein grapple melee tech. Dude, the Karnstein grapple melee tech. That one's funny. I give a Karnstein. I don't know. Is that like actually real? Like running navigator and like I had an idea where I was like, dude, what if you made like a grapple point and then you used like the like Mindspun Invocation grapple melees to like farm Karnstein procs? That doesn't seem like it'd be that good though. Is there anything else here? Not really. Swarmers. That shit sucks. Mantle of Battle Harmony for Thermonuclear Mint Retrograde. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. Dude, someone has to actually try the Karnstein thing, bro. Someone actually has to try the Karnstein thing. Ought to be taken seriously. It's okay. Someone has to try the Karnstein though. Like, that sounds funny. Someone should go into like a contest. Not like an actual day one. Like don't do that. But like someone should go into like a contest environment with like Navigator and Karnstein and Mindspun Invocation and just spam grapple melee things and see how it goes. That'd be funny. Okay. And then Prismatic Warlock. This one might be tough, guys. I don't know what exotic to put in the first slot here. That one's pretty tough. What else do we have on Prismatic Warlock? I mean, I guess you have like Lightning Surge, like Guile stuff. I'll put the Solipsism. And then I'll put the Winter's Guile. Winter's Guile. And then what other prismatic exotics? We got no, probably not. No. Not, no. Felwinter. Oh yeah, Felwinter's not. Yeah. That's not a bad shout. I can put Felwinter. Yeah. I'll put Felwinter. The only Felwinter appearance. I feel like people mostly picked this up because it was like a new gear exotic last season for the Conquest, but yeah, it proved itself. Okay, so that's it for Rome stuff. Let's do not swap stuff. Not swap stuff should be pretty straightforward. It should be like 2 exotics max. Okay. So not swap on Solar Hunter. What are you running? You're running Nighthawk. Not swap on Void Hunter. What are you running? Probably Orpheus or Fortunes. I would assume Orpheus probably on contest. You would probably be running Orpheus. What else we got? Strand Hunter. What would you be running on contest? Probably Cert. Solar Hunter also maybe Fortunes. How are you getting Overshield on Solar Hunter though? Right? I mean, like unless you're assuming that you have like a Bastion barricade or like you're behind a banner shield or something. Like I don't know how you're getting the overshield for damage. And then if you're not getting the overshield for damage, then I would assume that you're not going to, you know. Oh, I guess Lucky Pants. I'll put Lucky Pants on pretty much all of these, I guess. I'll put Lucky Pants here, and I'll put it. It could go in Void Hunter too. I don't know why you do it on Strand Hunter. That seems a bit weird. Or Stasis Hunter. I would probably put it on here. And okay, I guess we need a third column here actually. Fine. I'll make a. You'd be on Nighthawk, or you'd be on this, or you'd also maybe be on Fortunes, and you'd also maybe be on a class item, I guess, but probably not, honestly. For not swap stuff, you probably just okay. We have Stasis. On Stasis, I would assume you would run like Renewal if you were gonna run Stasis on a day 1, or Bacchus, I guess, for like damage stuff. Oh my god, we need 4 because Bacchus is also relevant for that as well, possibly. Wouldn't you be LP on Stasis if you had to skate? Although surely you're not skating and not swap. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, and then Arc Hunter on a day 1 on Arc Hunter. I don't know what you'd be. You'd be on like. I actually am at a loss. I don't know. I guess Bacchus or Gifted, one of them. Star Eater. I guess. I don't know. Sure. Sure, man. I guess it's like playable. I don't know. You probably wouldn't run. Gifted is how much DR again? It's ×3, so it's like 30 something %. That's for Silk Strike for when they give that a 50% buff. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's happening. Yeah, I don't know. Should I put Gifted? I mean, it's like a not swap exotic, but like you don't. Not swap kind of implies that you need to do something for damage too, and like Arc Hunter without Star Eater on Gathering Storm is like kind of bad for damage. But like, I don't really know. Whatever. Okay. Void Titan. Probably Ursa. Where do we even have Ursa? We don't have an Ursa picture. And what the hell? If you don't one-shot, the build dies and it fails to one-shot a lot in contest. Really? I feel like it's kind of like a Thunderclap situation where like if you get the ads like low, it's like... Also, I feel like Gifted is like... First of all, Combination Blow comes back really fast, right? Because like what do you run? What are the aspects you run? You run like... you run Tempest Strike. You run Ascension? You don't really need Ascension, do you? Because you have Amplified from just Arc multi-kills. So you could run... What is it called? Is it Flow State? Is that the one that gives you your dodge back really fast? You could just run like Flow State. And then you would just have your dodge back pretty fast. You know? And then also, like, you still have DR. Because you're still jolting a target even if you don't kill it, right? So... I don't know. Picture in here. Ursa, Fury. Okay. I low-key hate that build and just play Prismatic. I don't know. If I was going to play Gifted, I probably like... I don't know. I'd probably try Ascension and also the other. Okay. Void Titan. Ascension is so useless on Arc. Yeah, I mean, I feel like you get Arc. Kind of have amplified. Void Titan. Is there anything else you would play Titan on contest? Probably just Ursa. And then for Solar Titan on contest, I mean, it would just be Pyro, right? Like, what else would you even run? Oh, I guess Worm God. Yeah, Worm God is relevant. Yeah, sure. Worm God and like maybe Syntho and Pyro. And then For Stasis Stasis Titan on contest. Oh boy. I don't fucking Synthos, I guess. In case there's like a Syntho Glacial Quake right click boss. I guess that makes sense. And then Strand Titan on contest. I would imagine it's probably just Synthos on contest. Yeah, maybe. And then Arc Titan on contest, you're probably running just Curus, yeah. Curus. Not much else. PK or Curus. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. If you're running Stasis Syntho Titan on Not Stop, something has gone terribly wrong. I don't know, man. Maybe there's a Glacial Quake boss, you know? You never know. There's a GQ boss. Okay, and then Prismatic Titan it's basically just Cure for PKs. And then Solar Warlock on contest, you're running one exotic. Running one very specific exotic. Very niche, unknown exotic. On Void Warlock, what are you running on Void Warlock? Firebinds? I guess the only reason you would run Void Warlock on like a damage not swapping counter is for extension, I guess, but you have Withering Gaze, so like Dabs use it for Agrios. Okay. Controverse? Or Nothing Manacle? Well, I'm talking for like a not swapping counter. Really, John Chunk will work for next contest. I mean, they have quite. On Stasis Warlock, if you're running Stasis Warlock on contest, first of all, what the fuck? And second, it's probably Baladors. And then Arc Warlock on contest. You could run like a couple things. Why Syntho over Worm on Strand? I mean, I don't know. You could do either. I could put Worm Gods first. Geomag's not close. Yeah, probably Geos. I would see probably Geos or maybe Getaway. I could see either of those. Maybe Verity even, honestly. Like, you can enter damage with like some stacks. You know? Maybe Verity. But not first. And then for Strand Warlock on contest, you'd be running Metiodoxia. And then Prismatic Warlock on contest, running the very niche hidden exotic. Actually, some people ran Starter for this. I'll put that there. Okay. Cool. Yep. All right. Let's going through the rows here. Let's start going through the rows. So should I write like miscellaneous stuff right now? I'll do that later. Okay. So now we got to give everything a score. Okay. So we're done the hard part. We're done the annoying part, the thinking part. Now it's time for scoring. Okay. We're doing the scoring. So, Solar Hunter, DR, 0, because there's no DR. Survivability wise, you have a Resto times 1 healing nade. You have Ember of Empyrean, which is not that great. You have Ember of Mercy, which is okay. You have On Your Mark. On Your Mark doesn't have like doesn't it like not have a cooldown now? On Your Mark. On Your Mark. You have to get the 10 stacks, which you can just get using crit hits, kind of whatever. The duration of On Your Mark is 12 seconds. That's pretty forgiving. And kills grant 2 stacks. It doesn't seem to have a cooldown. Okay. So, yeah, that's like pretty chill. That's pretty good, honestly. It's basically like Devour, but like shittier. I don't know. I'll give it like a 3 or like a 4. I'll give it like a 3 for now, but we'll come back to it once we score other stuff. We'll see like where it sits in the ranking here. Response, you have just the healing nade. Technically it has the intrinsic cure ICD. That's like 1 second though, right? As long as it's not like you're not running into the cooldown for like, you know, when you're at the rate you're killing ads on contest, it doesn't really matter, I guess. Response time on Solar Hunter. It's basically just heal nade. Is a cooldown limited healing. Okay, I guess the class abilities are also, yeah, healing nade is probably definitely a better response option than like Rift animation DR and like Barricade animation DR. So I'm gonna give this like a 3 for now, and we'll come back to it. I don't think they fixed Stasis Titan just nuking Riven though. Isn't that also somewhat of a chunk? Kinda, not really. There's some chunking, but it's like not. It's not like, I don't know. It's not like Contra chunking. You know, that's pretty different. Or like Wolfpack chunking. It's like, I don't know. Yeah. Okay, burst damage. You have Nighthawk with no courage, and then you have Blade Barrage with Starter, I guess. These are both pretty good. They're not like insane. I would probably give this like a 7 out of 10 for now. We'll come back to it. Sustained damage. Yeah, Solar Hunter kind of sucks at that. It's not like the worst though. Like Young Armor Spine is like pretty refreshable. I'm gonna give it like a, I don't even know. This one's hard to score because there's like so much other stuff here. I'm gonna give it like a 4 now and come back to it later. Team play, you have Radiant Dodge, which is not that useful. You have Goldie Orb Generation, which is pretty useful. And then you have On Your Mark, which is plus 50 weapons to the whole team, which is also pretty useful. So I will give this a, like a 8, maybe? Like a 7? I don't know, I'll come back to it. Roam content, Solar Hunter builds. Dude, this is so hard to rank when you haven't ranked anything else. I don't know what the reference points are. I mean, Solar Hunter for like ad clear and like stuff for a contest, like a roam build, it's pretty shit. It's pretty bad. I'll just give it like a 3 for now. Come back to it. I'm giving like everything like a 3 or a 7. Okay, Not Swap. Yeah, it's kind of vulnerable on Not Swap, right? No DR, just On Your Mark, and then your exotics that you would run are not very helpful. So I guess I will give it a like a 2 or something and come back to it later. Is there anything that Solar Hunter can do that is not like listed here? I guess not really. Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, I guess Gunpowder Gamble isn't really mentioned here at all. I guess I'll factor it into this here. But yeah, that's not that good. Okay, Void Hunter has like no DR. That's a 0. Void Hunter has Devour Sustain. Devour Sustain is probably about equal to all of this stuff combined. Probably. I don't know. Resto healing is kind of nice on top of the cure. Okay, it's probably like a little bit worse than Solar Hunter, like 1 point worse. Devour being 2, that kind of doesn't make sense though. So we're probably gonna like lift all of these at the same time. Response on Void Hunter is definitely a lot better than Solar Hunter. If you're in like a shitty situation, you have Echo of Vigilance, you have Stylish Invis, you have Dodge Invis, you have Smoke Bomb Invis. So I'm gonna give that like a 6 for now. Yeah, that goes. Burst damage on Void Hunter. If we're accounting for crossbow, which they're obviously gonna patch the bar thing, but I assume that the crossbow damage increase is probably gonna stay. I don't know. This can be like an 8, I guess. Pretty good. What is response? Like oh shit buttons? Yeah, basically. Yeah. It's like sustain is like healing chip damage. Response is like healing chunk damage, and then DR is just like DR that's active all the time. IDK, doesn't invisibility give you sustain? Kinda. I don't know what you'd call it. I put it in the response category, but like, yeah, I mean, I guess it's sustained to some degree. I mean, I guess if I put Threaded Spectre into the sustain category, I kind of have to put Invis into the sustain category too. So that would definitely push this over more. I'll give it like a 5 then. I think that's probably fair. Okay. And then I have to change that for Prismatic Hunter too. So, oh god, okay, Prismatic. Yeah, that might not be happening. That's okay. That's all good. Okay. Sustain damage option on Void Hunter does not exist, so we'll give that a 0. And then team play, Tether is helpful in some things, I guess. Not that helpful, but kind of helpful. I give it like a 3 for now. And then roam gameplay, Void Hunter builds, in terms of like raw ad clear and stuff, they're okay. They're fine. They're not amazing. Are they better than Solar Hunter? I don't know. No, probably not. Maybe. I don't know. They're pretty similar, maybe. I'll give it like a... I don't know. Solar Hunter's probably better. I'll give it like a 2. I'll give it like a 2. I'll probably move both these up though. They seem a bit low. And then not swap, you have Orpheus and you have Lucky Pants. Yeah, that's Void Invis Bomb thing for team play as well. Yeah, sure, that's Vanishing, or that's Trapper's Ambush. Yeah, I can put that. Sure. That would increase team play by like a little bit. Because there's some places where like you'd want to help your teammates become invisible. Not as relevant these days, but like that's definitely like a thing that exists. Like a 4. If it means the Solar Warlock gets focused down. Yeah. Not swap, build on not swap. Yeah, that's not so good either. That's like a 2 something. Scoring is hard. Oh my god. Okay, is there anything Void Hunter can do that's like kind of like an intangible? I mean, I guess like Omni chaining. I guess that's like a thing that exists. I'm not sure what else really. Okay. Strand Hunter DR. You have Ensnaring Slam, which is actually like a long Woven Mail timer. You have Threat of Warding, which is a short Woven Mail timer. Pretty good DR, pretty good, not insane. In terms of uptime, that's pretty high uptime. No, I'll give it like a 4 for now. Come back to it. Cert is crazy high uptime as well. Yeah, that would be more like going into here, I guess. But I don't know. It's hard because like I'm trying to isolate it and like not think about exotics, but that's kind of not fair. I don't know. Okay, I'll leave it there for now. Yeah, Whittle still gives. Yeah, of course. That Graviton forfeit, you get a smoke bomb every 4 to 5 seconds for infinite tractor extend. Yeah, but like also, don't you need to like? Hold on, how does forfeit work? Post patch. Oh, I see. Okay, I guess you would need to like sit right next to the boss so that you become invisible. But like, that's interesting. That's interesting, actually. Yeah. Sure. I suppose. I'll write it down. Avatar. But that's not like super notable. Okay. You have Threaded Spectre for survivability. For sustain. That's definitely not as good as this stuff. I would say like, I mean, Threaded Spectre is nice. I mean, I'll give it a 2 for now. But we're probably gonna move everything up here. Can you tell Bungie to fix sword tracking? They touched that already, so they're probably not gonna touch it again for like a year. Is it still worth it to swap to Sanguine just for the 10% damage? On Getaway for Arsenal damage. I'd probably stay on Getaway regardless. But if it's not swap. Oh, it's not swap. I don't know. It kind of depends on what your weapon setup is like. I literally track and add like 30 feet below me looking straight up. That shouldn't happen if you have Eager. If you don't have Eager, yeah, the tracking is pretty bad, but if you do have Eager, that shouldn't happen. Like ever. Like that, I've had no Eager tracking issues at all since they fixed it. Okay, response, you have Ensnaring Slam, you have Threaded Spectre. That's probably gonna be that's probably better than a Healing Nade. Give it like a 4 for now. And a 0 for burst, because Strand Hunter doesn't have burst. You have Silk Strike for sustained damage, which is not the greatest. I mean, I guess Strand Hunter also has grapple melee, which is like a thing. I don't know. I'll probably give this like a 5, maybe. Yeah, I'll give it a 5. Widow Silk team play, that's not a big factor. I'd give it like a 2, maybe. And then Strand Hunter neutral is pretty good. It's pretty hard to die on Strand Hunter, I would say. I'll probably give that like a 4 or like a 5, maybe. Not swap. Cert. That's the build is fine, but you don't really do anything. I'd be rating the usefulness of the build in like the usefulness of the subclass in not swap. because right now I'm ranking like how good the build is for you personally, as opposed to the team. Navigator made the Widow Silk team play basically dead on arrival. I mean, yeah. That. Okay, Certarachne's Facade. I don't know what to do with this guy. I'll swap. Because like you're kind of like useless to your team versus like these subclasses, but like you definitely wouldn't die as much. I don't know. Not really sure what to do here. Let's see. I'm not really sure how I want to rank this stuff. I'll score these later. Probably score these later. Okay. Scoring shit is hard. Okay, Stasis Hunter DR. You have pretty good uptime. Winter Shroud is like underrated. It's pretty good DR. I would say probably like a little bit better than Strand Hunter. I don't know by how much though. Probably like 5. Like a tiny bit better than Strand. And then Prismatic Hunter. That's probably like a 9, and then I'm probably gonna give Arc Hunter a 10. Yeah. I mean, they're probably both 10s to be honest. It's like very hard to die on both. I can give them both 10s. Yeah, I can give them both 10s. Void Titan. Void Overshield has like... Yeah, Void Overshield has DR, but you don't always have it. I guess Void Titan is like the most likely to have it all the time, but it's like... I don't know if I want to count that. Because it also is like doesn't affect your whole health bar. I don't know. I'll give it a... like a 0. Void Titan doesn't have any DR outside of like in-flight Consecration DR, which isn't constant. Stasis Titan has pretty solid DR access. You don't have Winter Shroud, but it's like pretty good. It's not as high uptime as Strand Titan. I'll probably give it like a 3. These are probably all going to move up. Like, it's a bit of too much of a gap here. Strand Titan, this probably is... Yeah, I would say Into the Fray gives better Woven Mail uptime than Ensnaring. I'll just give that like a 5. And then Arc Titan, you have what? You have Resistance, you have Amplified. That's pretty good. It's like not as good as Strand Hunter, that's for sure. I don't know, Amplified is like low-key. I'll give it like a 3. Okay, these are all definitely getting moved up because it's definitely not like a 5 compared to this. Prismatic Titan, you have some Facet of Purpose stuff, but you're probably on Arc, so you're probably not going to get any extra DR out of that, but I'll still give it like a 4. And then... Oh, I guess like Protection is also nerfed against Resistance. I'll give it like a 3 maybe. It's like you're not going to be on Quake or on Blade Fury most of the time. Or whatever. 0, 0. Stasis Warlock. Yeah, this is pretty bad. DR wise, I would say like a 2 probably. Like a 2. This is gonna be another 3. Weave Walk. Yeah, Weave Walk counts for DR, I guess, even though it's not like perma. It's like it gives you Woven Mail on exit to your teammates as well. That's pretty cool. Probably up there with like Into the Frame. Give it like a 5. And then Prismatic Warlock. You have Amplified, Protection. I mean, you might be on Needlestorm. And I guess you had Void Overshield too from the orbs. What would this be? Like 4, maybe? Okay, we're gonna need to like rescore some of this stuff though, because like there's like a huge gap here. Yeah, I think this kind of makes sense. France itself is extra DR as well, so all Prismatic classes. Yeah, I guess Transcendence is like a DR source, yeah. Oh god, do I have to include that? Yeah. Sure. I don't know. That's like Yeah, you don't always have it up. I don't know. I'll include that as a factor though when I'm ranking though, like invisibly in my head. I'll include that as a factor. So yeah, you're not popping it for DR's sake. I mean, sometimes I do. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I think like, oh shit, you know, there's like a lot of enemies. I'm gonna pop Transcendence so I can. Well, I guess the input is like the same, right? It's like, oh, there's a lot of enemies, I might die, or oh, there's a lot of enemies, I want to use Transcendence to kill them. You know, it's like kind of both. Yeah. Okay. So I think Weave Walk plus Warding compared to Prismatic Hunter is probably like like an 8 maybe. Okay, it kind of doesn't really make sense to have like a Strand Titan DR over like Prismatic. I think Prismatic Warlock is probably like a I don't know. Okay, no, I need to remember that like we're only looking at DR here. We're not. There's other categories here because my brain is in like a survivability like space, and there's other categories here where there will be more points given out. So yeah, okay, I think Prismatic Warlock against like Strand Warlock against Prismatic and Arc Hunter. I don't know if it's like an 8 honestly because it's just Woven Mail. I mean, I guess you have Weave Walk as well. I can give this maybe like an 8 and then give I could give Strand Titan like a 7 maybe. Because this is just DR. You can't think about Banner or War. It's so hard to isolate the factors. Because like you think Strand Titan, you think Banner. But like I'm just ignoring the Banner. This is just Woven Mail, basically. Just Woven Mail. This should be given the same points probably, I think. If anything, if we're just looking at DR, Stasis Hunter should be maybe even higher than Strand Titan. Because you have Stasis Hunter, it's very easy to keep Frost Armor up like constantly. And then you have Winter Shroud as well, which is like additional DR. I guess on Stasis Hunter, you don't have your class ability up as often as like Prismatic. I don't know. I'll just give it a 7. And then Prismatic Warlock, I can give that a 7 too. Strand Hunter, this is basically like Perma Woven Mail. Okay, if we're saying this is basically Perma Woven Mail, it should be the same score as Strand Titan, because Strand Titan is also basically just Perma Woven Mail. I'm only giving this a step up because of Weave Walk. And then you have Arc Warlock and Arc Titan. Arc Warlock and Arc Titan are like, they have I don't know, it's like amplified plus resistance. That's like is it like a 5? Like a 5 makes sense. And then Prismatic Titan, accounting for the fact that you're usually on T-Crash, is not that good here. So like I'll give it a 5. Like it probably averages out to be like pretty similar. And then Stasis Titan. Stasis Titan, I don't know. You can keep Frost Armor up like pretty easily on Stasis Titan. This might even be like a 6. I don't know. Amplified is low-key like really good. And I'm not including Amplified under Sustain, so I kind of have to give it points for like the add evasion thing. Yeah. I don't know where I should put it. Maybe I can give it a 5 as well. And then this can be like a 3. Because Stasis Titan does basically have like permanent Frost Armor. If you have Rhyme, it's like slightly better than Woven Mail. I mean, I guess it should technically be like a 7 then, honestly. This is so weird, bro. Scoring DR is like so weird. Okay, so top DR in the game, you have Arc Hunter, you have Prismatic Hunter. Isn't Ballador's also Perma Frost Armor? Isn't it only if you freeze targets with Frostballs? Or am I trolling? Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. And maximum Frost Armor. Well, I mean, I guess you need to, like, have your Rift up all the time. But, I mean, I don't know. That's, like, an exotic effect, though. Maybe I don't want to include that. I have it in Rome, though, right? Pretty sure I have it. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna go base behavior. Okay. So, yeah, okay, I'm gonna go over scoring again. So this is all 10s. Weave Walk is like an 8. This is like this is Perma Woven Mail, Perma Frost Armor. Fine. This is like not Perma Frost Armor, but like pretty good uptime on Frost Armor plus Winter Shroud. So it's a 7. We have Okay, this is essentially the same as Titan, and I gave it like this high of a score. This is probably wrong. This should be moved down. Oh, it's because I said you're probably on a super where, yeah, okay, that makes more sense actually. Yeah, I mean this is probably like fairly accurate. Yeah, I don't know. It's not amazing. There's actually a lot of subclasses without like it. It's all the solar and void subclass. Okay, and then for sustain stuff, I'm gonna just erase this and go from the top. So sustain stuff, what is like the highest sustain subclass in the game? It's probably it's either Prismatic Warlock or Prismatic Hunter. It's one of them. It's probably Prismatic Warlock. Yeah, it's probably Prismatic Warlock. Yeah, so that'll be the 10. Void Titan Overshield DR. For what? Void Titan Overshield DR for like this? No, I said I wouldn't include Void Overshield because it's like not like constant, I guess. Even though Titan is like the one that's most likely going to be having it often, you're not always running Bastion, you know. Our delta's nearly as much. Well, when I say sustain, I mean like I'm including stuff like Spectre, I guess. I guess a lot of this stuff is like kill hungry kind of. So I don't know. Pris Hunter, we have Solar Lock. Let's figure out where we want to rank. So Prismatic Hunter against Prismatic Warlock is definitely like worse sustain, but it's not that bad. Solar Warlock, I don't know, dude. Solar Warlock is like kind of a love-hate relationship because I don't know. There's a lot of sources, but like a lot of these sources are tied to cooldowns, and the cooldowns are. It's not like Devour where you could just like get a kill and you have it like always, all the time. It's like if the cooldowns are gone, you don't really have anything. So I don't know. It's kind of tough. Solar Lock general sustain is better than. Yeah, that's probably true. That's probably true. I don't know. It's like no Devour is kind of annoying. I would probably give it like a I don't know. What's it call it? Assembler is great for everyone's sustain. Yeah, that would go into team play, I guess. Is tied to having allies around. I think 9 is fair because it relies on singeing / benevolence to cycle. I don't know. I don't know. Did a 9? It's like, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to rank because like you have Healing Rift and Healing Nade, and like your Healing Rift is kind of just whatever. Like all Warlock subclasses have a Healing Rift, right? And your Heal Nade is like, even if you have allies for benevolence, it's kind of a long cooldown compared to like some of the other spammable abilities that we're talking about here. So I don't know. It's kind of hard. Kind of hard. Tough. Not factoring in DR. Priz Hunter without FF or an IMO. I mean, Priz Hunter has Combination Blow, which is like kind of similar to Knockout, I guess. And you have Spectre. What does Priz Titan have for sustain? It's literally just Knockout, right? It's like Knockout and like Blessing, I think, is this one. So I don't know. It's not that good. I mean, I guess you have Resto on Orbs if you're on Solar Super, I guess. Kind of hard to rank Purpose because it does different things. Knockout is actually generational though. Yeah, Knockout is really good. Well, I mean, because Knockout is good because you can pair it with Consecration, right? Yeah, it's hard. Hard. If you didn't have Combination Blow, or sorry, if you didn't have Consecration on Prismatic Titan, and you just had like Knockout is still good with Thunderclap, I don't know. I guess also because Titan unpowered melee just does like a lot more damage than Hunter and Warlock unpowered melee. Yeah, combination blow is definitely consecration just makes the ad clear insane. No, the main thing I'm thinking about is like the reason why knockout procs feel so much more consistent than combination blow procs is because like combination blow is like tied to basically like the unpowered melee animation. It's like single target, you have to go right next to the ad. Whereas like Titan has like Thunderclap and Consecration, both of which are melees that are like, it doesn't really matter what the ad looks like or how far you are from the ad, as long as you're not like really far away from the ad, like you can still hit it consistently. So yeah. Yeah, it's mostly like, I think it's mostly like a positioning thing. Like combination blow is just like weird. It's just like weird to use sometimes. It's called Stasis, coming in the Beyond Light expansion we're getting. That's pretty hype. Yeah, I don't know. I can give Prismatic Titan, because like you do have to consider the context. Solar Lock though, I'm not entirely sold on it though, because like I know Solar Lock's whole identity is like healing and stuff, but like if you ignore, I don't know if we can ignore exotics, but like if you ignore exotics, it's like you have a heal nade, which is like compared to Solar Titan and Solar Hunter, it's just resto times 2 if you have Touch of Flame, and then you have a healing rift, which is like all the other Warlock subclasses have healing rift, and it's just like there's nothing else special. You know, it's like Benevolence is already, yeah, exactly. So you have Benevolence, but like so does Solar Hunter and Solar Titan, but people don't really give the same. They don't really give the same kind of value to like Solar Hunter. They don't think like Solar Hunter is like a healing, you know, healing sustained beast or anything. You know, I don't know. It's weird. All context. Maybe I should consider exotics. Most of the time you're running Icarus Hellion. Exactly. So like at that point it's just like, you know, you're barely different from like a Solar Hunter, besides that you have like a healing rift. You know? Does On Your Mark activate Benev since you're buffing people? I think you need to apply a keyword to them. I don't think it applies Benev. But that's not that hard to do, you know. They should make it apply Benev. I don't think it does though. So I don't know. It's just weird. Like Solar Warlock, people have this like vision that it's like a healing beast subclass or something, but it's like fine. It's fine. Warlock can do both self-sustain and fireteam sustain arguably at the same time. Other classes can't do that. Yeah, with the assistance of like speakers and boots, yeah. Honestly, I'm of the opinion that like sustain in a fireteam scenario has always been kind of overrated, especially as, you know, people on Hunter and Titan and like different subclasses have grown more and more independent. I feel like having a speaker sight Warlock on your team is like, I don't know, if your teammates have like fingers and eyes and hands, it's like not that useful. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I mean, I can consider exotics. If I consider exotics, then things will have to change. If I consider exotics for like DR, for example, then like, yeah, there's definitely gonna be some changes. Fuck, man. Complicated. It's just so freaking complicated, bro. Okay, if I consider exotics to extend with healing auto, I don't think so necessarily. I think what won Mario's team World First Sundered was there was a bunch of teams that got to final boss and they just figured out the mech first, because that dungeon, like surviving was not that hard and damage was like not insanely tight because a bunch of people cleared on a bunch of different stuff. They just figured out the mechanic first. And literally the second, by the way, the second they cleared, there was like, I don't know, I think there was like 10 or 15 or something clears within the next like 15 minutes or something, because then everybody knew the mechanic. They just figured out the mechanic first. And then they cleared on like their first try basically after they figured it out. So they executed well. Is that not the case? Spider? What are we saying? Bro, is that not true? That is literally, second clear was like 50 minutes after. Are you talking about, wait, are you talking about Sundered? Oh, no, I'm not talking about Equilibrium. Are you guys talking about Equilibrium or Sundered? Because didn't he just say Sundered? Am I trolling? Yeah, he said world's first Sundered. He literally just said that. I'm not talking about EQ. I'm talking about Sundered. Yeah, no. The person was saying that Resto ×2 extension is what won Mario's team world's first Sundered. Since they were using that tech for Lockset. I don't think Lockset was like particularly annoying to survive in. Doing stuff in the background? No, you're good. There's like a bunch of teams that like cleared Sundered like right after the world's first team. Because like everybody was just like watching everyone else. Because like everyone was already on boss. And just like trying to figure out how to get to damage. Yeah. They figured out max from ATP, but ATP wipes. Wait, ATP figured out the max first? The classic. 4 hours of pass-fail test for damage and the boss just fell over. They weren't even testing damage though, no? They were like, it was literally just the mechanic. Like nobody knew the mechanic. I don't think damage was like a crazy hard thing. ATP moment. Yeah. Okay. Dude, I don't know how to score this shit, bro. This shit's too hard. This shit's too hard, bro. Damage was not very tight for SD. Not really. I mean, people were literally clearing Lockset with crit weapons when the crit damage was not increasing their damage. Like, people were literally using crit weapons to clear. Bugs were like clearing on Sleeper and shit. Damage wasn't tight because Artifact was broken. I think the bosses were just not that hard. Like, Flashover was like good, but like, it also just like wasn't like, I don't think the damage checks were that tight. Wasn't Kevin's HP actually lower on contest? I don't know. I don't think I tested Carav on contest. But I heard that was the case, yeah. I saw like the end screens. I guess, I don't know, I guess it could have been. I think that started happening after 100 was already a thing. Give 2 QB for Carav and 3 Sleeper for Locks and it was free. You literally have contest HP values from a duo clear. Oh yeah. But they're not like mine, is what I'm saying. Like I didn't like measure. You know? Okay. Bro, do I just work on this subclass tier list tomorrow, bro? My brain is fried. I don't want to freaking work on it. Too hard, bro. Look at all these freaking pictures and numbers. Like, oh my god. What if I just like finish this tomorrow, bro? What if I just don't do it today? You know, I gotta do the fragment aspect tier list, which is like already done, right? Actually, hold on. Is Banner of War where it's supposed to be? Yeah. Matter, and then we killed Carav like second try. Yep. This tier list. This is a beast tier list, by the way. This is a freaking beast tier list right here. Freaking beast. Unoya is viable. If you are forced to play Solar Warlock and you're in a non-damage encounter, I think Unoya is fine. Lock, Priz Hunter, and Solar Lock and S and call it a day. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe. I have a feeling Solar Warlock is probably gonna be like it's gonna underscore compared to those two. But we'll see. Okay. And responding to my mom. Yeah, about something. One second, chat. I might do an epic DP later today. Not sure. I don't know. I haven't gotten a response on that. Mom on stream to odds. I did one off stream already, but like I don't know if we're gonna. I'm getting a yeah, I get a response from someone. Okay, so we have a couple things to do. Speedrunner shopping list. Okay, I can knock that one out pretty fast. Let's do that one. Let's do that one. Where is the speedrunner shop? Outdated. Look at this. Look at all this stuff. Look at all the stuff in the not applicable freaking category. There's gonna be a lot more. Okay, well, let's start knocking things out. So what is very important for speedrunning? A lot of this stuff is completely irrelevant for speedrunning now. This is super outdated. Okay. Edge transit is like probably priority 3. Ergo is like I don't know about 1, but it's pretty important. Galahorn, that's probably priority 2 these days. Hezen, I don't know. Current meta is like not really rockets, I guess. That's probably 2. Izzy is like priority 2, to be honest. Lost Signal, probably also priority 2. Lotus Eater is pretty good, but that's also priority 2. Aberrant Action, also priority 2. Praetus Revenge. This one is probably like priority 3. Psychopomp, probably priority 2. Salvation Script, priority 2. Fourth Horseman. This is honestly not used that much in runs anymore. Probably priority 2. Mountaintop. This is an alternative to Gizmo, so that's priority 3. Slammer, this is priority 1. Tinasha, priority 2. Tractors, priority 1. Batons, priority 2. Adamantite is priority 3. Alethanum is priority 3. Or, yeah, no, that's probably fine. Anarchy can be priority 2. Bad Juju is priority 3. Chronophage is probably priority 3 as well. Where's Unsworn on this list, actually? Unsworn? Yeah, okay, I'll leave Chronophage in 2. Cynosure. Yeah, you're not using this. Not applicable. Edge of Action, priority 2. That's probably fine. Ariana can be 3. Exteriors can be 3. Ganora's Axe, that can stay priority 2. Is Pure Recollection on this list? Okay, whatever. Ikelos SG, that can be priority 2. That's fine. I need replacements for this. Ill Omen. What the fuck? Okay, this is not anymore. I don't think it ever was, but oh no, it was used for like Herald for a bit. Oh, whatever. Imperial Decree, that's like priority 3. Indebted, that's priority 3. This is low-key not even needed anymore. Yeah, I don't see any reason why you did. Caraxis, this is not used for anything. My knowledge. Liturgy, this is either. Lumina, some Lumina grapple stuff. It's like priority 3 though. So. Actually no, it's still used in speedrunning. 2 Parasite. Parasite's not even used for anything right now. Kind of. I'll give it a 2. Yeah. Path of Least, that can be a 2. Paradox can be a 2. Rake Angle, that's with Tinasha being in the game, that's like a not applicable. Yeah. Retrace, that's like a 2. Aegis, do you like thrifting? Imagine like a Destiny 2 thrift store. What kind of things would we thrift? Also, Finn, do you wanna do Equilibrium today? Or are you busy? Desolation's probably a 2. Wardcliffe's probably a 3. Trinity's a 2. Unsworn's a 2. Until Its Return is a 3. Unvoiced is a 3. If it's even relevant at all. VS Shield Inhibitor is like not applicable anymore. Xenophage is a 3. Apex is like not really relevant anymore, I don't think. Arcane Embrace. Nah. Bastion is not relevant anymore. Bittersweet's not relevant anymore. Not relevant. Not relevant. That's a hit scan chill clip weapon. Sure, whatever. Crux, not really relevant. Deadweight, not relevant. Div is relevant in some cases. Forbearance is relevant in some cases. Sure. Heritage. Sure, I guess. Ignition Code, no. Legato, no. Martyrs, like maybe, no. Yeah, I mean, I guess for ammo efficient ad clear, what the fuck? No. No. When are you ever using heritage over mints? Just like one shot an ad with a hit scan weapon sometimes, I think. No, nobody uses that shit. That's true. Ornation for vault ad clear. Yeah, I guess actually, sure. Fuck it, leave that in there. The call, that can be a 3, sure. Malicious, no. Other half. There's like no reason to use the other half anymore, is there? I feel like even for right-clicking ads. Yeah, you would just use Synancia, no? No, actually, maybe. Kind of. Cry Mutiny over PAL. I think Cry Mutiny is kind of overrated by the people in Wish. I feel like having higher blast radius is probably like more important. But I don't know. Supremacy, not relevant. Tomorrow's Answer, definitely not relevant. Tusk of the Board, not relevant. Valletta, not relevant. Vergless, relevant sometimes. No. Witherhoard, 3. Okay, yeah. Let's resort here. Okay, so I chopped a lot of stuff out. Let's figure out what we need to add back in. So we need Mint Retrograde. We need Psi Eterna 4. What's like used in speedrunning right now? Exotics. What are the exotics that are used in okay. Exotics that are used in speedrunning right now. No. No. Yes. No. Yes, sometimes. No one uses any of this shit. Navigator. Is this Navigator? There's no Navigator on this. Yo, are we trolling? Holy fuck. Yeah, Navigator's that's going in. I can't believe Navigator wasn't on the list. What the fuck is wrong with me? Okay, no. Sometimes New Land Beyond is like, okay, New Malpais is actually used in like Spire, and I could see someone using it in the future to like pre-activate objectives. So sure, that can be like tier 3. Praxic Blade, that's probably like tier 2. Praxic Blade. Actually, Praxic Blade is probably tier 1 for like movement stuff. Yeah, so that's like a 3. That's like a 1. And I don't know. NLB is kind of like you would use Izzy for most things. New Malpais is low-key tech and thrown. What are you using it for? Just like shooting it under the places where the wizards are gonna spawn or something? You like nuke them or what? Like pre-kill them in solo? Yeah. Okay. That's good. No. I mean, no. Sometimes. No. Sometimes no. No. Sometimes no. No. Sometimes Fire should probably be moved down like a little bit because it's good, but it's like not really used in most categories. Not really necessary. Still Hunt is Still Hunt on this list. Still Hunt. Really? There's no Still Hunt on this list. Okay, I mean Still Hunt should definitely be on this list. Still Hunt. Okay. And then Icebreaker. Icebreaker's probably a 3. Icebreaker's probably a 3. I saw Sikrobs using Cloud Strike in that recent trio on speedruns, but fuck if I know why. It's to kill the Scions. It kills the group of Scions to spawn in the first ads like very effectively. Like Cloud Strike has good, like certain weapons in this game like vaporize enemies and like kill them server side faster. It's not something that ever comes up for like casual play, but like Cloud Strike kills the enemies around it like very quickly. I think like server side for some reason. So that's why it's like good for specifically that. But that's like not a thing that's relevant for like anyone but a speedrunner. And even when it comes to speedrunning, there's like not many categories where that kind of precision is like relevant. Okay. You have Graviton for speedrunning. Yeah, okay. What priority would you give something that is used in one role ever? I gave it 3. Like stuff that's like very, very limited in usage. I'm not even gonna give Cloud Strike a 3 because like it's literally one encounter in one raid, and it's like one person doing it. It's like, you know, super specific. Okay, heavy weapons. No. Solo Throne, that's basically it. Yep. No. Is Aegis is probably never gonna be. Worldline 0 actually is getting a little bit of a return because of Blade Focus. It's getting used in Wish. We're gonna be using it in Wish. So that gets a 3. Okay. No. Black Talon. No. No. Anarchy, yeah, sometimes. No. Sometimes no. Oh yeah, Salvations is used for DSM. Why? Because it sends you out of the door, we're using it in Vault to move the captain eyes now that Eager Transfer is patched. Eyes of Tomorrow. No. Sometimes no, not really. Grand Overture is not even like used anymore, to be honest. Grand Overture like on this list, yeah, category. Okay. What else? No. Whirling is used for Explicator Final Stand, and I can imagine it being used for other Final Stands as well, to be honest with you, so I can give Whirling a 3. Whirling Ovation. Finality's Augur is used in some categories, actually, to trap doors, so I can give you that. I'll give it a 3. And that is it. Yeah, Wolfsbane. Wolfsbane might be used in Crota. I can imagine Wolfsbane being used in Crota. Actually, no. Until it's tested, I'm not going to say that. That's, like, super relevant. Okay, Service of Luzaku. That's definitely not being used in speedrunning. And that's it for exotics. Okay, let's look at legendary weapons, I guess. Let's, or, like, hold on. Let's go to legendary weapons. Okay. I should probably get some food. Okay. Let's look through the stuff. Cusp Sempiternal. That might be useful in some very niche places. So I'll give Cusp Sempiternal a 3 tier. What else? In the auto rifle section, is there anything here that's relevant? No. Bows, anything relevant? No. Hand cannons, anything that's relevant? No. Pulses, anything that's relevant? No. Ow. Scouts, anything that's relevant? I could imagine a Withering Gaze weapon being relevant for a speedrun somewhere at some point, but hasn't happened yet, I don't think. Sidearm. I think the answer to this one is already no. Fine. SMGs. I don't know why you'd use an SMG in a speedrun. BGLs. Gizmo Weft is getting added to tier 1. That's going in tier 1. Motif 41, yeah, sure. That can be tier 2. B41. Anything else? Not really. Okay. Fusions. Nope. Laves. Nope. Shotguns. Do we even have any like new shotguns? Oh yeah, there's actually because Grave Robber doesn't work with grapple melee anymore. I should probably include Starscape Null and probably just Starscape Null, to be honest. Dude, my throat is so fucked, man. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I'll give Starscape Null a 2 category. And then snipers, we have Conspiracy Honed. Yeah, that's probably going to be relevant at some point for something. Give that a 3. Because Praetus is also in that category. Lance Ephemeral. I don't know why you'd use Lance over Praetus, so I'll just leave Lance out. They patched Grave Robber. It doesn't work with grapple melee anymore, yeah. Rocket Sidearms, we have Return Memory. That can be in tier 2. Tier 2. Honestly, like every Rocket Sidearm here can kind of have a spot. Unfall is like tier 3. So that's cool. I prefer Starscape over Aikilos. Yeah, it's a lightweight. Lightweights have always been the favorites because of their high handling and frame bonus and whatever. Traces. Anything with shoot to loot. So Chronophage is on the list. Retrace Path on the list. You're on the list. You're on the list. Okay, that's everything with shoot to loot. So nothing else to touch here. Heavy GLs. Is there anything that's like relevant for like maybe like the Wish ad clear stuff that could be good? Let's look here. Hold on. e2foundry.gg. We just go trait, demo, weapon, grenade launcher, slot, power. Okay, let's see if any of these have something interesting. Could be used. You have demo, which is nice. Anything here that's like good? Chain reaction, demo chain. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, the ever present. We could use that for Wish ad clear potentially. I don't know if Fizzy's still here, but you know, maybe I'll get a shiny ever present for Wish ad clear to like flex. Even I'm not even doing that roll. Okay. Any other GLs that have like demo? I mean, you have VS Chill Inhibitor. This one has demo, and I mean, I guess One for All is. I mean, this also has demo chain and Bray Legacy actually. Ooh, okay, okay. That's low key probably the best then because it has Bray Legacy, so you would get a lot of grenade energy back. So probably not even the ever present. You would probably go VS Chill Inhibitor as like another option for Vault Ad Clear. Just for getting your nade back. Anything else here? Wicked Sister. This one has like what? Nadir Focus. Yeah, no one. Okay, I'm not even. And the other shit is like whatever. I mean, yeah. I mean, none of this other stuff is like that interesting. I mean, Typhon has demo Wellspring, and I'm pretty sure I might even still have a Typhon that I kept specifically for that, for Wish Ad Clear. Look, there it is. Boom. Demo Wellspring. 80 blast radius. Don't tell anybody about that. Don't tell anybody. That's the secret Aegis Relic Vault Ad Clear tech right there. Even though I don't do that roll. That is that's like the only weapon from that era that I've kept, I think. Has absolutely no blast radius. I mean, the blast radius doesn't really matter. You can spec into it by not crafting, but like, you know, it doesn't really matter that much. Okay, anyways, let's keep going here. Heavy gels, we have linears. Yep. We have machine guns, which I don't think any are relevant for speedrunning. We have rockets. The when and where. Yeah, we can add the when and where. That can be a tier 2 weapon. The when and where. I don't think anything else is relevant, to my knowledge. No, okay. We have some swords. Okay, so we have Sinancia, we have Sullen Claw, and yeah, that's pretty much it for stuff, yeah. We got Sinancia. Sinancia is probably not a tier 1 weapon anymore. It's probably a tier 2 weapon, and then Sullen Claw is a tier 1 weapon. Sullen Claw. Sullen Claw. Is League back? Yeah, it is. You have to update your client. Other. Opaque Hourglass, Submersion, a good shout. I'm going to put a good shout on this list temporarily. A good shwat. A good shout. It's probably about as niche as like Rocket, so I'll put it in tier 2. Uncivil Discourse is tier 1 temporarily until it gets nuked into the ground eventually. That's not how you spell discourse. Discourse, that's tier 1. Refurbished A499, I can imagine this being used for speedrunning for some encounters. Refurbished A499, that's probably like a tier 3 weapon. Sciaturna, Inertia Grade are added. And that's it. That's it. Okay, let's revisit these tiers real quick. Make sure everything's in order. So tier 1, Ergo, Praxic, Mint, Uncivil, Still Hunt, Sullen Claw. Let me sort these alphabetically, actually. Okay. Ergo, Gizmo, makes sense. Still Hunt probably isn't tier 1. It's probably tier 2. It's a little bit more niche than like a tier 1. Nav, that's tier 1. 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 Yep, makes sense. Sounds good. Still Hunt, sure. A good shout, sure. Aberrant Action, sure. Alethanum, Anarchy, Choir, Chrono, Edge, Galley, Ganora's. Pure Recollection is missing from this list. Pure Recollection. That's tier 2. Hezen, tier 3, tier 2, tier 2, tier 2, tier 2, tier 2. Lotus Eater at tier 2 is fine. Yeah, shoot to loot. That's good. Yeah. Honestly, Aberrant Action probably doesn't need to be tier 2 either. I think the shoot to loot is like the only like really important thing. Yeah, I could give it like a tier 3. Yeah, okay, that's a bit harsh. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably keep it. We got Lotus Eater, Lumina, Motif 41, No Hesitation, Parasite, Path, Perfect, Psychopaw. Yeah, that's fine. Retraced, we have Return Memory. That's fine. Salvation, Starscape Null, Sinancia, Tessellation, Fourth Horseman, When and Where, Tanasha, Trinity, Unsworn, VS. That's fine. Trinity is maybe even like tier 3, but whatever. And then all of this stuff should be fine. I mean, there might be some weird shit here. Like Edge Transit, that's, you know, kind of a pull, but whatever. Forbearance. Forbearance is like not really used anymore, to be honest. I'm just gonna give all wayframes a not applicable tag. Refurbished is fine. Tarnation is fine. maybe not Tarnation. Maybe we drop the Tarnation. That is kind of funny. All Mountaintop, tier 3 stuff, alternatives, other half, Wardcliff, Unfall. Until its return is low-key, like, not used for anything either. Like, yeah, you would just use Mint for anything that you would use until its return for. Unvoiced, Verglis, VS Chill, Whirling, Witherhoard, Worldline, Xeno. Okay, yep, that looks about right. Okay, now I have to fill out everything, which is lovely. Can't wait. All right, let's get her done. Let's get her done. This should not take too long, but I am a bit slow, so maybe it will. I should put like the cool version, right? Or should I put like the non-cool, non-tier 5 version? I don't know. I'll put the cool version, bro. I'm pretty sure I've been putting the non-cool versions for these. I can do a starter Pokemon tier list. I can. Although I don't know any of the new starters, so like maybe not. I should probably put the non-cool versions. Yeah, I'll put the non-cool versions. I've already started. Fuck it. We'll put the cool versions. We put in the red and the blue. The red and the blue versions. The navigator. Cool. Hold on, civil. Okay, we got still hunt. Lots of pictures. Okay. Got this crossbow that I hate. Collection. Yeah, we played some League last night. That was pretty chill. Okay. Got the motif. Motif 41. Apparently there's a way to get 3 free tier 5s from Spider once a week for or shiny tier 5, sorry. From Spider once a week. Through the like Renegades. I don't know, there's like a quest you can pick up from him like once a week or something that's like that is like a thing. As a break, you should fill this out. What is Cajun Avenger? You're scaring me with this. Well, I'm opening it on the second monitor. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, I'll fill it out in a second. Yeah. Listen, I'll put all the pictures in and then I'll fill it out. I think I would make a great lead moderator. Dude, you're like a bureaucrat moderator that like shows up once at wow, there's so many Sinantia Hollows. What? I didn't know there were this many. There's like 4 of them. What the hell? And then there's the blue one too. There's actually so many. Anyways, dude, you're like the I don't know. I don't even know that. Just show up like once every month. Walk in your shift. How are you doing, ATP? Mission accomplished, Anna. Report back to base. Why is Lynn here? Were you like enlisted by Lynn to make me fill out this grid? Oh, I see. British accent? Yo, I can't even ATP, bro. I can't even do the British accent anymore, bro. Like it's too hard for me now. Like I'm washed. I haven't done it. Like I didn't do it for a period of like a couple months, and like now when I do it, it just doesn't hit the same anymore. I'd even get Sinantia Hollows. They're just random drops. They're just random drops. I have a shiny or like I have a hollow, and like I kept it, even though the roll's not very good. I have a cranny or a non, you know. Hello, Pyeonmari. Hello. Vortex is I think Vortex has quit D2 by the way. Pyeonmari. So I'm sorry about that. You redeemed it again to toggle it off. Thank you. I quit life. I don't know if he's actually quit D2, but he's not running Ron anymore. Because Sandy mentioned that, you know, we might run Ron like later this season or something. And Vortex is not running it back. And I'm pretty sure that guy, if he's not playing Ron, does not play the game. So I think that is akin to him quitting. So, yeah. That's the deal with that. That's the deal with that. Bro. Okay. We're finally done with getting all the nice little pictures. All the beautiful little pictures. Okay, now that I'm done with the pictures, we'll do this, okay? How do we do this? Click the shiny charm, then click Pokemon to make them shiny. Do I need to... do I care about shiny? Like, what do I do? Do I just click this? Oh, I see. Okay, this is gonna take a while. Oh my god, this is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a while. Oh my god, there's so many. There's like 9 million squares. Oh my god. Dude, how are we gonna fill this out? Heh. Okay. Favorite Gen 1 normal type. Dude, there's Gen 9 now, bro. Oh my. I'm not gonna be able to fill out the bottom rows because I'm just gonna go off of look for those because I don't even know any of those. Took me like 2 hours to fill out. Holy shit. What's like my favorite Gen 1? Gen 1? It's gotta be like Porygon or Eevee or like Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan's a baller design. Listen, I'll do 1 row per break. Maybe not 1 row. Maybe I'll do 1 column. Column is like, you can go way faster if you know your stuff. I know everything up to like Gen 6 or like Gen 7. Like, I don't know anything about these gens down here. Eevee is just the correct answer. Yeah, but Kangaskhan is so cool. Like, look at the little guy in the pouch. Fire, bro. Okay, I'll go Eevee. That's like a normie pick, but I'll go Eevee. All right, let's go Gen 2. Gen 2. We got freaking... Who's that? Is that Chansey or Blissey? Oh, that's Blissey. Got a Blissey, bro. We got Miltank. We got Smeargle. Look at him. He's got his freaking paintbrush tail. Dude, Sentret and Furret are so cute, bro. Look at them. They're so freaking cute. You should do all Gen 1 row before going to action. Fine, I'll do rows, bro. Whatever. There's different modes. Strict. Surplus. Silly. Man, what? Okay. Okay, we'll do 1 gen at a time. Okay, let's do fire. Okay. We got some beasts. We got some freaking beasts. Yo, shout out Ninetales, bro. We are all doing silly. What does silly even mean? There's some nice fucking designs here, I'm not gonna lie. Am I picking which one's like the best design or like which one I like the most? Like, what do I pick? Just do evolutions for every box. Flareon is like fine. Flareon's like not one of my favorite evolutions though. We could do... I low-key fuck with Arcanine, bro. I would easily put like Ninetales or fucking Rapidash or fucking Charizard or Vulpix or Arcanine. I put any of those, bro. But like, you know, shout out Arcanine, bro. We fuck with Arcanine. What? There's so many water types. Yo, I gotta put Lapras, right? I gotta put Lapras. Like, there's some other good picks here, but I gotta put Lapras, right? I gotta put Lapras. Okay. Okay, we go grass. Dude, are we putting fucking Victory Bell, bro? Or sorry, Weeping Bell. Look at that thing, bro. Look at that thing's mouth, bro. What the fuck? Dude, shout out Vileplume. Look at this. He's just chilling. It's Oddish for sure. Nah. We're not about to. Dude, Bulbasaur is low-key hella cute, bro. Dude, the Gen 1, Gen 2 designs are actually so good, bro. They're so good. Should I put Bulbasaur, bro? Bulbasaur's so cute. Look at him. He's like a happy little freaking turtle dinosaur thing. Ivysaur Loki got it too, though. Ivysaur Loki, he's swagging out. Dude, I don't know. This is hard. Venusaur is also one of the... Venusaur reminds me of a fucking pancake. Look at him. He's like a fucking pancake with a tree on his back, bro. He's a fucking pancake. I might put Ivysaur, bro. Ivysaur Loki has like the most balanced design of the three. You know, he's got like good proportions. You know, Bulbasaur, he's like a little too derpy. Venusaur's a fucking pancake. I might put Ivysaur, bro. I don't know, dude. I like Vileplume too, though, low-key. Vileplume is like, he's got a big fucking umbrella head. I don't know what to pick, bro. This is hard. I can't decide. Maybe I'll put Venusaur. You know, we fuck with the pancakes. I'll put Venusaur. Okay. Oh, electric types. Oh, there's actually not that many for Gen 1. There's actually not that many. I mean, it's got to be between like Pikachu, Raichu, and Jolteon. Pikachu's like, you know, that's like the classic, right? That's like the classic. You can't go wrong with the classic. I like Raichu. Raichu's pretty cool. Jolteon's pretty cool too. I don't know. We gotta go with the Pikachu though, right? We gotta go with the Pikachu. That's the classic. You like Jolteon? Jolteon's cool. Tell us which Pokemon would you like to make out? That was English. Not any of these. Not any of these. No, I don't be making out with Pokemon. Dude, wait, we could go double dip with Lapras. We could go double dip. Although Articuno is fucking sick, bro. I like Voltorb for being a Pokeball. Yeah, he's chill. He's chill. Yeah. Are we going double Lapras? Is that like illegal? Articuno is so swag though. Articuno is so swag. He's like easily the swaggiest of the three. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna double dip. Or we could go with a different water type here, and I go Lapras in the ice section. There's a lot of good water types. I'm not gonna dwell on it too much. It's fine. I'll leave Articuno in. That's okay. Fighting types. Ooh, okay. I like Poliwrath. I like Poliwrath, bro. Poliwrath is he's swagging. He's freaking swagging. I'll go Poliwrath, bro. He's cool. Poliwrath is cool. We got poison types. Dude, we go for poison type. Beedrill, pretty cool. I like the Nido final. I like the Nido final evolutions. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, Gengar is here? Oh my god, I just realized Gengar is at the bottom. Nah, we gotta go Gengar, bro. Gengar. We gotta go Gengar, bro. Dude, I remember Spite used to have like a Gengar profile picture, and I used to like send him Gengar gifs. Ground types. Dude, Onix, that's a classic. We got Rhydon. That's it. Oh wait, that's not Rhydon. That's Rhydon. That's Rhyhorn. Dude, Marowak. W lore drop. Lapras used to mean something. Sandshrew is so cute. Yeah, dude. Even Sandslash is kind of cute too. Fuck, dude. What do we pick? I kind of like the Nidos. I kind of like the Nido final evolutions. I like, Nido Queen is pretty cool. We could go Sandshrew or something, bro. This is making me realize how many Pokemon I actually know. Dude, I used to be big against Pokemon, bro. Diglett? We not fucking going with Diglett, bro. Yo, what if we go with fucking like Cubone? Look at him. He's got a freaking bone helmet. We can go Cubone. I don't know. I'm not like super strongly for any of these. Doug Trio is cool. Flying types. Ooh, Dragonite. Ooh, Dragonite, bro. Dragonite. We got, what's that? Farfetch'd? Yeah, Farfetch'd. We got some of the Pidgeys. The Pidgeys are nice. The Pidgey evolutions are nice. We got Butterfree. Dude, fuck. Moltres is so lame. Yeah, Moltres not. You don't got the aura that Articuno got, Wait, is Gyarados not a dragon type, right? I mean, we could probably, oh, dude. I could go Dratini for like dragon and go Dragonite for flying. I feel like Dragonite doesn't really fit like the flying thing though, I probably should pick like an actual like flying type. Gyarados is kind of cool though, bro. What do I pick? This is hard. Freaking hard. I don't know. Shout out the leak. Shout out the leak, bro. Shout out the leak. Okay. Psychic type. What do we go for the psychic type? Look at this guy. Look at this guy. We gotta go. No, dude, we gotta go Mew. We gotta go Mew. We have to go Mew. Mew is the go, bro. Mew is the go. We gotta go Mew. We gotta go Mew. Mew is the king. Mew is the king, bro. Okay, what else we got? We got some bug types. Look at Metapod, bro. Look at him. Look at freaking Metapod. Look at him. I might go Beedrill here. Oh, Scyther's kind of nice with it too. Scyther's kind of nice with it, bro. The worm. Dude, look at the freaking worms, bro. Maybe go Butterfree, bro. I don't know, man. This is tough. I like the Scyther design. He's kind of cool. I don't think there's any other Pokemon that are like lime green, like kind of like that, Weedle is always fire, bro. Weedle. We going with Weedle. I'll go Beedrill, bro. Beedrill's pretty cool. We got rock types. This is Kabutops, right? Kabutops. Name? Yeah. Oh, Aerodactyl, bro. We gotta go Aerodactyl. Bro. Aerodactyl is sick. Okay, Ghost. Oh, dude, no. I kind of wasted my point. I'm gonna go Gengar here, and I'm gonna switch this to something else. We can go something else here. We go. Dude, freaking Muck. Grimer. Muck. Look at them, bro. I don't know what to go for the poison type, honestly. I could go like Vileplume. Something. Loki. Dude, Arbok is kind of sick, though. I'm gonna go Arbok. Arbok is kind of sick. Oddish. You want to go Oddish? Look at him. He's like a little weed. Look at him. Dragon, we're good. Dragonite. Or we can go... Dude, I like Dratini, bro. Dratini's so sick. I'll go Dragonite. Dark type. What is that? You got Missing No? What the hell's Missing No doing in here? Missing No dot ghost? Missing No dot... What are these What? Dude, what are these? What the fuck? I'm putting the substitutes all. Bro, what? Okay. Steel types. Magnemite. Look at him. Got Magneton, Magnemite. I'll put Magnemite. Fairy. Oh, I guess these are fairy types now, right? What Clefable? This is Clefable, right? And then starter. Wait, these aren't even like starters though. I thought it was like just the base forms. Who's like the coolest starter? I don't know. I'll have to pick Eevee again. I'm picking Eevee. Gimmick form. What? Oh, these are megas. There's a mega Snorlax now? Yo, what the hell did they... What is that? G-Max Gengar? What the fuck? They made his fucking mouth an amusement park entrance, bro. What the fuck? No, what did they do to Starmie, bro? What did they do to Starmie? Astro World Gengar. No, what did they do to Venusaur, bro? They gave him bangs. They gave Venusaur bangs, bro. No, that Starmie is actually tripping, bro. Oh, the Dragonite's kind of cool. Mega Dragonite, that's kind of cool. Wait, these are actually sick, bro. Look at that fat ass Pikachu, bro. What the fuck is that? No, what is the Meowth, bro? They gave Eevee like a big ass beard. And then what is Lapras got going on? Is that music notes? Lapras got the music notes going on. Okay, who's like the coolest like mega thing here? Gengar is sick. Like Mega Gengar has always been sick. Mega Kangaskhan is cool. We got Mega Gyarados is also like pretty sick. Mega Alakazam is cool, you know. Got some cool options here. Got some cool options. I don't know. Should I go Mega Gengar? Mega Gengar is like so sick, bro. Look at him. Look, got so much aura. Mega Mewtwo Y. The Mega Mewtwo's are like pretty good. They're pretty good. I've never seen these before. What the? G-Max Blastoise. Is this a Mega or is this a G-Max? Okay. Oh, that's a G-Max Snorlax, bro. He got some forest on him. Make it shiny. How do I make it shiny? I just click the shiny charm and then click Pokemon to make them shiny. Oh, that's sick. I've never seen the shiny. That is sick as fuck, bro. What? That is crazy. That is crazy, bro. Okay, legendary. Is there no legendaries? What? Hello? It's broken. What do I do? Okay, there. Okay. Legend. I mean, it's either Mew or Articuno. That's tough. It's either Mew or Articuno. Dude, Mew is so cute, bro. Mew is so cute. Look at him. Favorite. I have to pick my favorite now? I have to pick my freaking... I gotta go Lapras, bro. We gotta go with the Lapras. We gotta go with the Larpus. We gotta go with the Larpus, bro. Got a Lapras. That's the GOAT. Okay. We gotta go back to work. Okay, I'm gonna finish filling out all the rows and stuff for the shopping list, and then we'll do another row, okay? Okay, let's filter by blanks. And we're filling everything out. Oh, shit. Okay. Legendary. Exotic. All right, we're speedrunning. Boom. You've never seen someone speedrun a spreadsheet like this before. Never. I'm the GOAT. Look at that. Boom. Slot. This is kinetic. Kinetic. Energy. Power. That's kinetic. That's energy. That's power. That's energy. That's power. That's kinetic. That's energy. Power. And energy. And kinetic. And energy. Amen. And they are pigs. Sob emoji. Is this true? Is this true, Meowers? How are you doing, Mars? How are you doing? I'm currently updating the Speedrunner shopping list. I'll just put this 01-05. Oh, it's 2026 now. You're merping. Has your elo gone up in the mines or what? How's that going for you? What do you mean work? We still got 8 more gens. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Don't worry. I'm getting there. Do we even have like a hand cannon on this entire? Oh, we do. Okay. At number 870 world. Is that is that up? Is that higher than what you were when you were? You said you got to like emerald, right? I don't know if that's like higher or lower. I don't know if you improved or not. If you improved, then I'm proud of you. If you didn't improve, then I am sad. I ended high emerald. Okay, nice. Okay, where is do we have any pulse rifles? Oh, we do. Okay, thank goodness. I was gonna have to like go look for a new SVG. Okay, that's Strand. That's kinetic. Diamond this season. Oh shit. Oh shit. We moving up in the world. Mars, remember me when you're famous, okay? Remember me when you are a famous Minecraft speedrunner. Listen, we'll get back to it, okay? I'm literally oh my god, my throat is just like dying. I'm getting there. You see this? I'm like speedrunning right now. Can't hate. I'm speedrunning. Where's the bow? Bows. Got a bow. Pro tip, Aegis. I love you so much. Thank you. Thanks. That was a good tip. That was a good tip. Okay, this is a special GL. That's solar. This is a sidearm. That's solar. This is a shotgun. That's solar. Yo, low key, bro. A D2 content creator should make a Destiny 2 like weapon knowledge game show. And it's just like non-sunset weapons, because I don't know any of the sunset weapons, but non-sunset weapons, like what perks they get, or like what the name of this weapon is, this weapon icon is. Like, dude, I would smash on those shows, because like doing tier lists and updating them all the time makes it so that you know like every weapon name and like every weapon icon, you know? Someone should make a game show and I will appear on it and I will demolish the competition. Someone should do it. Someone should do that. One of the D2 content creators that's like bored and like starved for content, just lock me in there, bro. Lock me in there. I will be packing up people, bro. I will be packing people up. No chance. Make the show yourself. I can't compete on my own show, you know? Can't do that. That's cheating. I can't do that. That's cheating. Okay. We got Stasis. We got Void. Yeah, there's no hesitation over here. You can come up with the questions though. Low key, I've been thinking about making. I mean, I've told Spider this like many times, and also I've said it on stream many times. But I wanted to make like a speedrunner like quiz, right? But it's like a true knowledge test. It's stuff like only someone who's like experimented with the game would know about, you know. But it's like hard coming up with questions like that. It's like I sometimes I think about it randomly during runs, and I'm like, oh, this is something that'd be like a good question for that. But I you know, I gotta keep writing stuff down. The day after, so I'm here to say it was funny. I probably didn't even mean it that way, to be honest. I probably didn't even mean it that way. Yo, is there a linear on this entire fucking list? Oh, cataclysmic. Okay, thank God. We could put that here. That's a sniper. That's a special sniper. That's a strand. Where's mint retrograde? That's a strand pulse. That's a heavy kinetic sniper. That's a arc rocket sidearm. That is a GL of the heavy variety. That is Stasis. We're Arbalest. Arbalest is gone. Look at that. It's GG. We don't use Arbalest anymore. Not in these streets. We don't use Arbalest anymore. The streets have spoken. Arbalest is no longer a thing. It's gone. Is this Strand normally? Oh, it is Strand actually. I thought it was solar. Okay, and then Worldline 0, which is a sword, I think. Last I checked, it was a sword. Where are the swords here? Okay. Sword, it is arc, it is power, and then we go filter by exotics. And we go like this, and we just go fix, copy across, bang. Are any of these craftable? No, 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 no. Okay, good. Usage for world line 0. Blade, focus, long lines. Usage. KF. Probably not even KF, honestly. Last wish. Source. How do you even get world line 0? Isn't it just a monument exotic, I think? This one comes from Desert Perpetual, is a world drop. New Malpais is probably a monument exotic now because it was season pass, right? And then Streets are saying Wolfpack chunking is back. You should go test. Yeah, good one. Icebreaker. How do you get Icebreaker? I actually don't know. I have to go check this out. Is it buffed by solar or strand surge because the gun is strand but the damage is solar? No, the explosion, like the impact is strand, I think, and the detonation is solar. So, and it's about half-half. I think the strand part is like a little bit more. I don't remember. They're very close. They're very close. So yeah. Finality's Augur is from Sundered Doctrine. And oh wait, oh yeah. Icebreaker's of Vesper's Host. Finality's Augur, Trapping Doors. And it's basically just used in Vogue. Not in Duality and Vow. Icebreaker is I don't know, like ammo generation. And it's used in, I don't know, it's like universal, I guess, but just not very frequently used. Trapping spawns and pre-activating objectives. It's used in TST and it's used in W. And then Whirling Ovation is used for delayed burst damage. It's used in Ron right now, but it's probably going to be used in other places as well. Still Hunt is no. Creating grapple points. It's used universally. Source is Ghosts of the Deep. It's funny how dungeon exotics are like way more relevant than raid exotics for the most part, because you have like Icebreaker, Finality's Augur, Navigator from our like 3 most recent. No, I guess Warlord's. What is Warlord's Ruins exotic? Very Bloodline. I mean, even that one was like kind of okay. And then the raid exotics have been like Warling, and that's it. The other ones suck. It's like Warling. That's it. I liked when you were filling out the Pokemon better, bro. I'm working on it. Okay, like let me lock in. Okay. Burst. Crit damage. Okay. Source for Still Hunt. What is Still Hunt from? Isn't it like Pale Heart or something? Pale Heart. What is Still Hunt even from? Pale Heart Quest? Yeah, I'll just say Pale Heart Quest. Praxic Blade is from the Renegades quest. And then Praxic Blade is like universal. Okay, Hyper Blade. Hyperlining, right? That's the official term. Hyperlining. Yeah, hyperlining. Okay. And then what do you even want on Praxic? You use it for speed running. Where's Praxic? Okay. What do you even want on this thing? You want, I mean, if you're gonna use it for speed running, you probably want I don't know, like offensive form, I guess. You'd probably want offensive form, and you'd probably want ammo, offensive form, and blade ammo 3. Offensive form, blade ammo 3, and then you would want, I guess, refraction core. Not really. I don't know. Probably just impact core. You change it to whatever matters for the activity. Yeah, I don't know. Impact core and then hyperblade. Hyperblade. Okay, there we go. Exotics are done. Now we go legendaries. Oh boy, that does not look. Okay, let's filter by blanks. Actually, it's probably not even that bad. How many do we have to do? We have to do 17. That's not that bad. Okay, so quick launch. Spike grenades. High velocity round. Actually, you probably want high velocity rounds over spike grenades for what speedrunners are using this for, but like you could do spike grenades too. Quick grenades. You could do like sticky grenades maybe for some weird reason, maybe. Perk 1, you want air trigger or you want slide shot. Slide shot, you want bipod. Purpose is for vertical. I mean, what did I write for purpose for the other stuff? Mountain top. Boosting jump height. Would have said vertical movement these days, but whatever. Let's filter by black to get. Oh fuck! Come on, filter here. No, let's filter. Okay, purpose is boosting jump height. Then usage is universal. Source is from event drop, I guess. I'll just call it an event drop. Mint retrograde. Okay, source from mint retrograde now is like clan steward. Or I guess I'll just write Hawthorne. Mint retrograde, I don't think it really matters. Like quick launch, I guess. Quick launch and go 1 ARAM fast. Right now? Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm multitasking. We're doing ARAM, Pokemon grid fill out, and Speedrunner shopping list at the same time. Look, you don't need to have the game open for this. We go 1 ARAM fast. You go 1 ARAM facts. Okay, we go. Okay, so quick launch. What else would you run on mint retro? What does this thing even roll in the fucking second column? Mayhem augment tier list when? There are tier lists like that online, but low-key, I don't like play enough like champs to like have a good tier list for them. You know? What do you want on this? Like third Magwell or something? Maybe high velocity rounds, implosion rounds. I don't know. Okay, bro. I mean, it doesn't matter, right? Because you're running rewind. I mean, I guess if you're not running rewind, I mean, you're probably running rewind if you're speedrunning, but like, I don't know, like tactical mag, I guess. Cosmetic column. Fuck it, bro. High velocity rounds. We're putting high velocity rounds and high explosive ordnance. Sure. Yeah, fuck it, bro. High explosive ordnance to get 100 blast radius instead of 90. Okay, so here you would want probably like rewind rounds, and honestly, like you probably wouldn't use envious. You'd probably want like rewind rounds, hatchling, and beacon rounds. Anything besides implosion rounds. Yeah, pretty much. All right, cue me up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, and then here you would want, I mean, there's a bunch of stuff you could go for. I mean, you'd obviously want elemental honing, and bait and switch, and probably you would also go, I think chain reaction is definitely like a thing people have said is good for speedrunning, and I've used it and stuff. I don't know why I said people said that, because I also did that. And then master worms probably. Aatrox. Oh fuck no. Do not put me on the Aatrox. Yo, what if I play Aphelios? Yo, wait, someone has way. Oh my god, someone has way. Please, 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 please give me way. Oh my god, please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Fuck. No. Okay, I'm gonna ask them, bro. Can I have way, please? I'll ask nicely. We'll see if they answer. If they say no, then I don't know. I could run up the Karthus, dude. I could run up the Karthus. Good. Actually, no, I'll play Aatrox. I'll play Aatrox. I suck at Aatrox, though. Dude, I first timed Aatrox, bro. I first timed Aatrox yesterday. It was not pretty. Dude, that guy doesn't fuck with me, bro. Don't fuck with me, bro. GG. Okay, this is like, what do I write here? Oh fuck. Splash, add clear, and burst. Yeah, everything. Yeah, everything. That's the answer. Usage, universal, quick launch. Yeah, boom, boom, boom. Diaturna, what do you even want on this thing? Oh, dude. Night Stalking is probably Rabble Rousing. Rousing's kind of good on Aatrox, I guess. Ooh. Yeah, sure we go. Okay. Guys, I don't know how to play Aatrox, okay? No flame. No flame. Hello, crate. You have funny emotes? Okay, this one's kind of nice. How's 2026 treating you? I'm playing Aatrox. Flash this. Ow. Okay. Playing poke Aatrox, bro. Okay, we got a flash. Hello, my favorite Deadlock player. I will be playing Deadlock soon, bro. Like I'm serious. I will be playing Deadlock soon. Uh-oh. Help me! Big stun. Like cosmetic. Very big update. Yeah, that's why my friends wanted me to play. A guy in here. Corner. Got pulled. Oh my god, bro. Cancel my auto. Guys, I'm dead. Horrible things have happened. Okay, what do I buy? Flips? Under sky? Oh. I will go Hubris. I'll go Hubris first. Dude, I got Apex on Aatrox yesterday and I bought a bunch of like timer items. Play this champ. I'm gonna like read Twitch chat while I'm playing. Like hard. No! 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 Wait, how did I kill her? Do I have like a bleed? How did I kill her? Wait, I have Gore Drink. On Aatrox. Could be big. Could be big. I'll get Gore Drink. Go chat. Okay. I probably shouldn't have done that, but it's okay.
Shut down.
It's all good.
Ace.
Okay, where do I go next?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Those who build. Those who build. ranges. Wait, he like saved me. Oh, he's still dead though. Go my Pike, go! My Pike is GA? Do we have a Zillion? Oh, we have a Zillion. That Vigar Loki does no damage. I'm so bad at the Q2. Oh, I forgot that my W is not a dash. Do you think you would like Deadlock? Yeah, I think so. Alright, Loki forgot Nick is also playing. I don't know if Ellie is. Like, poor. Oh, Vigar Cage of Doom. I'm like not even trying to fucking aim my shit, bro. I think I'm doing. I'm targeting the Vigar. I don't know why I'm not targeting the Vigar. AIDS. Oh my god, I have AIDS. Okay. Getting active. Okay, we're not getting active. Holy fuck. Don't look. Do not look. Do not look. Wait, I'm alive. I'm actually alive. Holy shit. Which careers to deadlock spreadsheets? There's already a guy doing that. You gotta beat him and get a monopoly on the market. What kind of mode is this? I don't remember league being like this. Is A round. We all get in one lane and we all just like smack each other. Double level and ult kill. Our Pike is Earthquake. Dude, you hooked him out of my shit, bro? I'm like, I have AIDS, bro. What did I just do? That could have been good. Oh, lethal tempo conquer? That's kind of good. Ooh, ultimate rev sounds good on Atra. See. The dashing. Wait, does that affect my Q cooldown too? Fuck it, bro, I'm trying. Really, that affects my Q cooldown, right? Definitely affects my E. I don't fucking know, dude. Alright, big chilling. Aatrox champ is OP. Hey, bro. I'm stuck in tower range. Unfollowed. Wait, does she have Fey magic? Oh my god, she does. That's horrifying. Good, all good. I'm getting active though. I'm getting active. I don't think it affects my Q cooldown. Kinda sucks. I thought it was kinda like a leap or something. I guess I get a lot of ease now at least. Having a 2-second dash on Aatrox is kinda nice. Oh, I'm not getting active. I'm fucking stuck. I have dates. Okay, my Aphelios is like really fed. Like in that bush. More. You don't bother if it's just one game. Yeah, dude, we're just playing one game. We're just playing one game. Like all the time. Holy read. Oh my god, W read. Oh my god, bro. That was kind of fun. OP. Oh, the whale into the fucking... Oh shit. Back that, guys. Oh, I just eat into his fucking... My bad. Bad twin. The games take a long time. No, this is ARAM. It's supposed to be like not a long time. Lap round is actually fine. Go for the gold. I have Giant Slayer. Wait, does that mean I'm gonna be Tiny Aatrox now? Wait, what? I thought it was a gold dog, man. I'm tiny. Doesn't this make my Qs like really small though now? Oh, that shit works.
Double kill.
Dude, I'm Tiny Aatrox. Look at me.
Come on, touch me.
Dude, fuck. Oh, okay, man. That's just not nice. He has burn? What does he have? Wait, he doesn't even have a burn item. What? Wait, how does he? I'm like, did burn damage to this thing? Like stupid? What does he have that does lingering damage? Oh, aftershock. Okay. Wait, actually, was it aftershock? It wasn't even like close to him. I don't know, dude. Oh, my death stance. Oh. See, this is how you know I don't play bruisers, bro. I don't play I don't play any champ that buys death stance, bro. I don't play fighters, I don't play bruisers. I'm a mage player, bro. Okay, it's time. Who just okay. Yeah, he just flash snowballed like okay. I have AIDS, bro. We can tell. Bro, I'm literally just mashing my keyboard right now. I'm deadass mashing my keyboard. Okay, low key, the oh, didn't see it that way. Low key, what's it called? Like, it's kind of just these two that can kill me, I think.
Double kill.
Okay. Dude, if I got Hui, bro, that's all I'm saying, bro, is if I got Hui, things would be looking different. Things would be looking... My Hui's not even doing that bad. That is definitely an interesting build, though. Odin, Leandri, Seraph. What the... Okay. All right, we gotta lock in. We gotta close this game out. Okay. Okay, good R timing. Okay. Oh my way. I should stay for Spirit Visage.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Noting. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I just fuck. Okay. You guys didn't see that. Okay. Okay. We're looking good. We're looking good. I'm spamming my E key. Yo, look, dude, look at Aatrox with like, with this much dash haste, bro. Look at this. Okay, we baited the... Like, oh, that guy got two. Dude, that guy just ran it down, though. Oh, hold on. Okay, I'm zooming. We're zooming. Oh, the read. The read. Oh! Insane. 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 Dude, my team doesn't want to end. Okay, fine, whatever. Guess we're not ending, bro. Not ending, bro. What do I get here? I get more MR. I can get ability haste. Ooh! Omnivamp shard. Omnivamp shard. Omnivamp. What's my Omnivamp now? I'm at 50% Omnivamp plus my...
An ally has been slain.
Wait, is this like additive? So do I heal like 75% of the damage that I deal? Farming stats. My affiliates might be cooked, chat.
Enemy killing spree. Double kill.
Oh, I'm poly. Fuck! I'm poly. No! Fucking Samira ults, bro. God damn it. I got poly, bro. Wait, are we actually gonna lose now? No, okay, whatever. Oh my way, go! No way, clear the wave. No way they try to end. Okay, wait, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Okay, this mirror is gonna die. I mean, if they want to end, they could end, but. Alright.
Double kill.
Stop stunning me, bruh. Okay, how many Zonyas does this guy have, bro? Actually crazy. That has 900 Zonyas. Okay, very funny, bro. Very funny, bro. Oh, League was down because they didn't renew their stuff. Yeah, it came back up like after a couple hours yesterday. Okay, you know what? Powerful, guys. Powerful stuff. That was an exciting Aatrox game. My second game of Aatrox ever. Okay. Okay, guys. Well done. GG. Gen 2 time? No, I gotta... Okay, you know what? Fine, fine. We'll do Gen. Fill it out. Normal types, Gen 2. Normal types, Gen 2. Who are we picking? I gotta go Smeargle. I'm going Smeargle. I'm going Smeargle. Okay, fire types, Gen 2. What are we going? What are we going here? Dude, low-key Cyndaquil is fire. Literally. Low-key Cyndaquil is fire. He's so cute, bro. Shout out Cyndaquil. Water types, what do we got? I like Lantern, bro. And Chinchou, bro. They're hella cute. Oh, Azumarill. Oh, dude, there's so many good water types. Look at that. Suicune, fire. Quagsire, Wooper, fire. Totodile, fire. Feraligatr, fire. Dude, I gotta go to Azumarill though, bro. Fucking Azumarill. Let's go. Azumarill. Okay, grass. Dude, low-key Bayleaf, fire. Low-key Bayleaf is fire. No, Celebi, though. Celebi is crazy, though. Celebi's crazy. Dude, what do we go, bro? I'm going Bayleaf, bro. Bayleaf is... Look at that. Bayleaf is so cool, bro. Bayleaf with the Razor Leaf tech, bro. Like, dude, those of you who watch the anime, bro. Bayleaf, Razor Leaf. He freaking whips his head around. Bang! You know what I'm saying? Has to be Meganium. Meganium is pretty sick, too. I like Bayleaf, though. Look at Bayleaf, bro. Okay, electric. What do we got? We got some Raikou. We got freaking Plughead. Ampharos. It's gotta be Ampharos, bro. It's gotta be Ampharos, bro. Okay, ice. Ice type. It's probably Delibird out of all of these. Maybe Sneasel. I'll put Delibird, Joe. Okay, what else? What else? Fighting type. There's not that many fighting types, huh? Him on top is funny. He's funny. Put him on top in there. I'll put Crobat. Ground type. Wait, what? Wooper is a ground type? Hello? Wooper is not a ground type, bro. What? What did they do to... Did they change Wooper? Wooper. He's a ground type? Yo, since when has he been a ground type? What? I swear he used to be just a water type. Hold on, typing. Type. When did he become a ground type? Was he always a ground type? I know Quagmire or Quagsire or whatever. I know he was a ground type. A Wooper? Nah. That's crazy. Yo, Steelix low-key crazy. We got Pupitar. These aren't as cool as Tyranitar. Gligar, bro. Yo, I'm putting Gligar, bro. Shout out Gligar. Look at him. He's a freaking derp. He's a freaking derp monster. Look at that. Gligar. Flying types. Oh, we got some nice flying types. Okay. Got some nice flying types. Togetic. There's no Togekiss. Oh, Skarmory, bro. Wait, Skarmory would fit into Steel, though. I'd probably put Skarmory in Steel. Oh, Lugia. Yo, should we put Lugia? We can put Lugia, bro. I'm putting Lugia. Shut up, big Lou. Shut up, big Lugia. All right, Psychic. Dude, there's no way there's every fucking unknown thingy letter here, bro. Dude, is there someone like, yo, you know what? Unknown W? That's my shit. That's my shit right there. You know? That's my shit. There's no way someone's like that. There's no way someone thinks that, bro. Okay, Espeon, I mean, Wobbuffet's pretty good here, too. Espeon is, like, pretty fire, though. We gotta put the Espeon. We all picking unknown R. Okay, bro. Yo, I might give it to Scizor here, bro. Scizor is so peak. Scizor is so fucking peak, bro. We're putting it on Scizor, bro. Rock, we got Sudowoodo. Oh, Tyranitar. We gotta pick Tyranitar, bro. We gotta pick T-Tar, bro. There's only one ghost in this whole ass gen, really? Okay. I don't even fucking know how Aphelios gun rotation shit works. Champ is too woke. Yeah, he still did damage, bro. Still did damage. Umbreon is so fire, bro. Umbreon is peak. Now, Umbreon is one of the best. One of the best evolutions for sure, bro. That guy's so chill. I'll put Skarmory here. Skarmory is awesome. Fairy type. Look at Cleffa, bro. Look at this guy. Togepi is so... Togepi is so cool, bro. Look at him. He's so cute. Like, look at him. Starter. I mean, I gotta go Cyndaquil, bro. Gotta go Cyndaquil. What is that? What did they do to my boy? Why does Feraligatr have a car on his head? Motherfucker's got a car on his head. Mega Ampharos is so much. That's fire. Mega Steelix is pretty good too. Mega T-Tar is kind of ugly. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really like how the spikes look. Got some branches on his back. Mega Heracross. Like, what is that, bro? Is that Mega Skarmory is a thing? What do they do? Do they make him electric? What the fuck is that? Mega Skarmory. Wait, it's a leak? Wow, I'm hella confused. There's no, like, entry for it. I'm hella confused. I don't know. Apparently, it's, like, a real thing, but it's, like, there's no entry for it yet. Is this, like, super new or something? I don't know. Who cares? I'm probably going to give it to, maybe I'll give it to Steelix. Steelix looks fucking cool. Look at him. He's got, like, freaking orbiting box because he's so magnetically powerful. Legendary. I might give this to Suicune. I'm not gonna lie. Suicune is he's so cool. Give the Suicune. And then favorite. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. They making me choose, bro. They making me choose. What do we pick, bro? What do you pick? Hard. I might go like Umbreon, dude. Umbreon's so cool. I'm going Umbreon, bro. All right. We did another gen. Let's finish the spreadsheet and then we'll do another. Okay. Thank you, Kylie's, for the sub. Hello, Fate. Okay. What does this thing get in the first column again? Side-turner. We got stuff. Blast Distributor, Trickle Charge. Okay. I'm going to go Blast Distributor first, then Trickle Charge, then Beacon Rounds, which I think is an option, right? Yeah, Beacon Rounds. And then on the right, I will go Honing, Rolling Storm, and I don't know. Honing, Rolling Storm, and like One for All or something. Elemental, Honing, Rolling Storm, One for All. Is One for All like lowercase 4? Actually, don't. I keep forgetting this. No, it is lowercase. It is lowercase. Okay, so Elemental, Honing, Rolling Storm, One for All, and then I guess like I don't know, Collective Pugilism could be funny, but yeah. Okay, so Side-turner 4 is it's a Pinnacle Ops. I don't remember. Is it a Pinnacle Ops drop? Does anyone know? What's good, a bitch? I know the answer is anything but you because you suck. True. Portal? Yeah, but what part of the portal? Or is it like a featured weekly rotating thingy? I thought it was on solo ops. I don't know, dude. I'll just say like not Pinnacle for sure. I'll just say portal, whatever. Sullen Claw. For this one, you want what blade gives it like max ammo with backup without anything? Where's my Sun Claw? This one gives it 84. This one gives it 90. Enduring, I'll just say Tempered Edge, sure. Tempered Edge. Solo Fire Team Arena. Okay. I'll just say solo / fire team. No, I'll just say like S28 portal, whatever. Tempered Edge. What guard do you want on this? You probably want a blocking guard, so probably heavy guard. And then perk 1, you want is it Eager first column? I don't remember. Yeah, it's Eager first column. Okay. You want Eager Edge, and then potentially Vorpal Weapon. And then you want I don't know, I guess Assassin's Blade. Assassin's Blade, Whirlwind Blade, in Whirling Blade, Whirlwind Blade, and then Purpose is what did I put for the other Eager swords for Purpose? Purpose, where is it? Slammer, Movement. It just says Movement. Yeah, sure, Movement, not Overload Stunning. Usage Universal. Source is Equilibrium. Uncivil Discourse. You want Fluted Barrel. I think this thing has barrels, right? Fluted Barrel. You want Ionized Heatsink. You want Air Trigger, or I don't know, like freaking Cooling Baubles or something. I'll just say Air Trigger. You want Air Trigger, and you want. Let me lock in. Okay. You want Precision Instrument. Purpose is Lucky Pants Burst Damage. Usage is Universal. Source is from the Diamond Bracket in the Sugarcane contest. Are you proud of me? Yeah. I don't know. This is like Renegades. Lawless Frontier, I guess. Yeah, Lawless Frontier. A Good Shout. This is like S28 Portal, but like feature, I guess. No, this is like Pinnacle, but whatever. S28 Portal is fine. A Good Shout, you want... This is barrels, doesn't it? Oh, no, it has whatever the fuck this is. Ultralight Rail. Okay, whatever. Yeah, sure. Ultralight Rail. You want either Charge Bolts, Serrated Bolts, or you want Heavy Bolts. We'll do testing on that later. Perk, you want Envious Arsenal. You want High Ground. Purpose is... damage rotations, or I don't even know, like sustain damage, sustain boss damage. And then usage is universal pretty much. Pure Recollection, you want Fluted Barrel, you want Ricochet Rounds, you want, does it even matter? It doesn't really matter. Pure Recollection. What do you even want on this thing? Freaking Threat Detector, I guess. Threat Detector, Withering Gaze. No, I'll give it like the actual perks. So Envious Arsenal, Bait and Switch, and like Withering Gaze probably. Purpose is Dying and Debuff. No, I'll just say Dying and Debuff. Usage is Universal. Source is... You can't get this anymore, can you? From the Crucible pool, so it's probably just Hawthorne now. Motif 41. This is Fluted Barrel. Do GLs have fluted barrels? Where is it? Motif? Oh, it's a launch. Dude, I'm fucking stupid. I'm fucking stupid, bro. Okay, quick launch. You want high velocity rounds. You want... What does this thing get? Okay. Motif get... I should probably make like a separate window for this. Okay. Motif gets... Okay, so autoloading is the best thing. And then probably like Impulse Amplifier, and then probably like Wellspring. And then the right column, what the hell? Oh. Okay, there we go. And then you want Incandescent probably, and then like, I don't know, Vorpal Weapon, Christian Orbs maybe. Purpose, add Splash, add Clear. Okay. Any hot takes in Equilibrium? Not really. Universal, this is S28 Portal. Return Memory. This is also not obtainable anymore. Hawthorne. Rocket systems have launch options, right? I think. Yeah, launch options. Okay. So you want Quick Launch Spider. Do you remember what the best mag was for this? I don't remember. Was it like no mag at all? I swear you told me it was like no mag. Memory. Okay. For speed running, I mean, you'd probably still want heal clip. No mag? Okay. And then impulse amplifier, and then probably like lead from gold or something. And then right column, you want incandescent and redirection and desperate measures, probably. Of those. And then you want probably like high velocity rounds is the best here. You have an ultra wide? No. Purpose, splash out clear, usage universal, Hawthorne, Starscape, no. This one has barrels, right? So you want barrel shroud, you want assault mag, you want rewind rounds or reconstruction. You want 1-2 punch or trench barrel, and this is just gonna be, I don't know, like what shotguns. Where is it? Perfect, paradox, usage, 1-2 punch. Yeah. Okay. 1-2 punch. Versal, you get this from Desert Perpetual dash Epic. Denancia, this is a arms weak weapon. I think you would like one a lot. It's really nice for same screen multitasking. I might, yeah, I might want that because I sometimes I want to have like 3 windows open or like 2 windows split, but like they're wider. But yeah, I've thought about it. I've thought about it. Okay, Denancia, what do you want on this thing? It's like, I don't know, maybe Tempered Edge as well. What does my Denancia even have on it? What is this one? Hungry Edge, 77, that's max. Tempered Edge, still gives 77. Okay, I'll just say Tempered Edge then. Tempered Edge, for this one, probably also Heavy Guard, or actually, potentially Swordmaster's Guard, because this could be used for damage as well. And Nancia. Nancia was from Heavy Metal. It's from, like, I'm just going to say Event Drop, honestly, because it's an Event Drop weapon. Okay. So here you want either, Relentless Strikes, Attrition Orbs, or Sharp Harvest. And on the right, you want Eager Edge or Elemental Honing or Surrounded. And this is for movement or sword damage. I'll just say like sustained sword damage. Versal. Okay. The when and where. The when and where. Okay. You want quick launch. You want impact casing. You want probably clown cartridge or reconstruction or like maybe overflow in some cases, I guess. And then you want Keeper's Tithe or elemental honing, surrounded or bipod. Basically not bait very often, I think. I mean, maybe bait as well. I mean, so bipod is like kind of relevant. I don't know. Probably take out honing, I guess. I think honing is less relevant than like a 5 perk weapon. Purpose. This is for burst, loss damage. Really universal, but whatever. This is from Desert Perpetual. And then I'll say Conspiracy Honed. This is from Equilibrium. Sort of universal, I guess. Barrel. Ionized, heatsink. You Vorpal weapon. You want bait and switch. And this is for burst boss damage as well. This one, you looted barrel, and probably like for speedrunning, I would say probably accurized rounds, honestly. After the changes to the range thing a while ago. I'm probably gonna change the other ones down. Anyways, yeah. Impulse amplifier, repulsor brace, velocity, and then rising rounds, and like Master of Arms or something. No, not Withering Gaze. It's like Circle of Life. Um, yeah. Healing vulnerable teammates, providing a universal damage boost. Hold on, let me just copy these. Oh, that's that. Adamantite. And then, okay, and then we want no hesitation. The accurized rounds for speedrunning. So, okay, we are almost done. We're Furbished A49. Okay, for this one, you want gut shot straight, and then bewildering burst, and then snapshot sights. First column, you want aggregate charge. In the second column, is there anything else in the second column? The ancillary ordnance. Okay, that goes here, and then you want like flared mag, right? Flared magwell, looted barrel. Okay, and purpose is sustain, lost damage. Universal source is lawless frontier. Aegis, how is you? I'm good. I'm good. I'm just working on a shop list. This is quick launch. What was it for Unfall? Remember Spider? Agwas? I do not. Fire. Lead from gold. Beacon rounds. Beats me. Okay. Knowing what the stuff that we did for the other ones. Which is Aberrant. Turn. Okay, I guess we just velocity. It's 2. I don't want to type it out. This one probably like Master of Arms, mag or something. Okay. Purpose is splash add clear. Usage is universal. Unfall is not available anymore. And then VS Chill Inhibitor is Vesper's Host, and this is basically just in Last Wish. And purpose is Vault add clear, and it's gonna be Coalitionist and like high a volatile launch. Yeah. Okay, we're done. We're done, which means another gen. Another gen. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, cool. Okay. Speedrunner shopping list done. Check mark. Boom. All right. Buy blade ammo and Praxic blade. I mean, you could use other stuff too. It doesn't really matter. But this is for like speedrunning. So like you're basically just using it for movement. So you basically just care about ammo. You don't really care about hitting stuff generally. At plus bandolier is best reserves at 44, but base slash tac mag are similar at 42. Oh, okay. Whatever. Not that that's like super relevant for speedrunning anyway. That's fine. Okay. What should we do? We could do bolt retesting. We could do some other stuff. I only have 2 hours, and I kind of want to eat for 30 of those minutes. So let's do one thing. Let's just do bolts. Let's do bolts. Okay. Yeah. What happens in 2 hours? Oh wait, we have to do your EQ thing, right? We'll do EQ right after this. What happens in 2 hours? I have wish runs. I can't stream. Not yet. I will stream wish runs when I can. I will stream wish runs when I can. Okay. We have where's value testing? Is your team noob? No, my team's pretty pro, and they're scared of embarrassment. No, we literally just started yesterday, so we're still routing things, and I think they just want to like figure stuff out before I stream. Scared? Listen, I'm fine with streaming. It's up to them. You know, I like streaming practice and like routing and stuff because that's like a cool part of stuff to stream. Like we did that for Epic TP, but that's fine. I don't mind. Is Takaroka on the team? Yep. All right, we got to do another gen. Okay, let's do another gen. Gen 3. Normal types. Normal types. We got a lot of fellas here. Skitty is low-key very cute. Skitty is low-key very cute. We got Azuril, very cute as well. Cast form. Swablu is really cute. Look at that. Little Swablu. So cute. All this just to not run King's Fall. I'm thinking I might run King's Fall. I don't know. If Wish looks like it's going to be very fast, which this team is like pretty good and Wish is in pretty runnable state, so like maybe we'll be done with Wish quickly, then I might run King's Fall with Seiyun because Seiyun really wanted to run King's Fall as well. But at the same time, I also kind of just want to run, I don't know. I'm thinking I might run 2 raids right now, like concurrently. And I think the second raid might be like Crota instead of King's Fall. And then maybe I'll run King's Fall later with Seiyun, like when Wish is done. So we'll see. Got some good Pokemon here. Let's maybe Skitty. I like Skitty. Skitty's cute. You can go with Skitty. Like a Skitty. What is a good substitute for Mint? Nothing is a good substitute for Mint in the same slot. Oh, Blaziken. Oh, Camerupt review. Camerupt review. We gotta pick Camerupt. Okay, water type. Dude, Mudkip is so fire. Mudkip Pelipper is pretty funny. Whalmer, we got fucking Whalmer. Yeah, we got... Oh. Milotic, bro. Oh, Milotic is so majestic, bro. We gotta go Milotic. Wait, it's a dragon type too, though, right? Wait, is it not? Is it only water? Dude, I might sack Kyogre for Milotic, bro. Milotic is so fucking... Bring Milotic. Okay. Grass types. Ooh. Oh my god, bro. Look at that Ludicolo. We got that Ludicolo. Breloom. Dude, we gotta go Breloom. We gotta go Breloom. We gotta go Breloom, bro. Okay, electric. Fuck with Minun, you know? Minun's pretty cool. Ice types. Dude, there's no way to put cast form fucking hail. Cast form snowy form in here. Yo, Sphere. I gotta fix Feel, bro. Look at him. Look at Feel, bro. Yo, Stronghold, what's up, bro? Okay, we got biting types. Ooh. I mean, I Blaziken. We gotta go Blaziken, bro. We gotta go. Poison types. Viper's kind of cool. I could go Roselia. I don't know. We got Swalot. We got Gulpin. And Gulpin is pretty funny. I don't know, dude. Honestly, Survivor's kind of cool. I guess. I guess Survivor. That guy's big. What to chase on a good shout crossbow? Don't worry, I got you. Okay, I got you. Arch Shadow build with a new banner of war. Yeah. Okay. You want you want that and that or that or that, probably one of those, and that and that. Okay, that's what you want. I'm dying. Is heavy bolts really the best, bro? We went from heavy bolts to charge bolts to like something to heavy, back to heavy bolts, bro. That's what we did. Okay, ground types. Oh, I love Flygon. I love Flygon. Flygon is like my OG, bro. I love Flygon. Okay. Flying types. Ooh, bro, Altaria is so cool. Elements is also so. Why is there Dark Lugia in here? Shadow Lugia? How's that doing in here? Salamence is dragon, right? Salamence is definitely dragon. Oh, so is Altaria though. Oh, this is gonna be so hard for me, bro. This is gonna be so hard, bro. Oh, this is tough. This is tough. I'll go Altaria, bro. I like Altaria. Salamence is kind of, kind of just a normal ass dragon. Psychic, there's 2 extra unknowns. Okay. I'll save my dragon for Latios. So Psychic, I could go Jirachi. Metagross is like fire. Gardevoir is great. We got some good picks here. I might go Jirachi, bro. Jirachi is so cool. Got Jirachi. And then bug types. We gotta go Shedinja. Shedinja's cool as fuck. Rock types. I could go Aggron. The wall. Not even Mega though. I'll go Aggron, bro. Fuck it. I'll go Aggron. Ghost types. Probably go Sableye. Or Banette. I'll go Banette, whatever. Dragon, gotta go Latios. That's my goat. Latios is my fucking goat. Dark types. Ooh. I like Absol. I've always fucked with Absol. I like Absol. Steel type. Oh, I guess I could use my steel. Mawile is good. I'll go Metagross though. Can't deny the Metagross. Fairy type. Yeah, we can go Gardevoir. Sure. Starter. Gotta go with the Kip. Gimmick form. Dude, Mega Manectric looks so sick, bro. I always thought that. Mega Blaziken's pretty cool. They turned Swampert into like a big tadpole. No Jirachi. Jirachi's over here. Jirachi's psychic. I put Jirachi in the psychic area. The wall. What is that? Is that like a Mega Klefki? There's a Mega Chimecho. I don't even know how that's said, bro. Mega Absol's like edgy. Got Mega Galali. What is that? Mega Absol Z? Dude, Mega Metagross is pretty cool. Why is there a random fucking Kecleon in here? There's a random Kecleon in here, bro. That's goofy. Dude, I kind of want to put Mega Aggron just because of the wall, bro. The wall. I don't know. There's some pretty good stuff here. Like Mega Rayquaza is pretty sick too. Mega Metagross is pretty cool. I don't know. There's some good megas. Here. Mega Altaria is like a big ass cloud. I'll go with the wall, bro. Okay. Legendary. I like Latios too much, bro. I like the Latios too much, bro. And then favorite. This is hard. This is pretty hard, Gen. I might go Latios. I like Latios a lot. Okay, that's another road done. Okay. Victini is Gen 4. Victini is Diamond Pearl Plat. So yeah, no, it's Gen 5. No, it's Black White. Yeah. 5. I remember now. This is kind of fun, bro. Maybe we should do another row. Or should we do the testing first? We can do the testing first. Alright, we do the testing first. Okay. We go to firing range. Yes. The firing range. Should I do? Wait. Wait. Huh? Yo, where am I? Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. Is this a? Okay, that's double bonus focus. Don't care about this. Snowballs. Okay, so we want full throttle and we want there, right? Full throttle and Slayer shouldn't have issues with each other, right? Because like as long as you only have one additive, it's fine, right? At least from what I remember. As long as it's only one additive, we're good. Okay. Let me get my crossbows out. Slayer not additive. Okay. So as long as I only have one additive factor, it's fine, right? Like everything else is multiplicative. I'm saying for base values for weapons. Like it's fine, right? As long as you aren't using Mobius, it's fine. Okay. So I need a... Oh, fuck it. Let's retest all the bolts. I have a lot of crossbows, so... Really one of these has, or all of these have the... Okay. So this one has explosive charged. And a spring auger. This one has explosive charged, so we don't need this one. This one has spring auger charged. And this one has explosive serrated. Okay, so I don't have a heavy bolt. So that means that I have to go. I have spoils, right? I have 126. Yeah, okay. I can go to DP and just like buy a thingy. And right. Okay, so let's go to bolts. Bolts. Control B that by accident. Okay, we're gonna update this. And we're gonna do an average across 10. Reckon. Yeah. I'm gonna go 5 new here. 5 new. They're gonna be like. It feels so weird. Let us purchase. Please give me heavy. Okay, I got heavy. And firing line should be fine, right? Yeah, okay. We're good. We're good. The tuning? Bro. You have been living under a rock, buddy. While you're doing the quest. Message me. I mean, you can already do normal. Because you already finished the normal quest, but it's also on... Okay, so... Your gear bonus should be the same on all of these. This is firing line. Aggregate charge. I should probably use that. I won't even think about epic. I need to do the challenge to. If we can pop these challenges, I actually don't even remember. Isn't it like... I don't even remember, bro. I did it at some point. Alternate inside shooters. Oh, right. Okay. Okay, so how do we want to do this? Let's start with charged bolts. Oh, this is gonna be kind of annoying, isn't it? I will on Luna. I do surges too. I probably won't do surges. That's fine. And then depth to reload. Okay. Iron memory still. Okay. I should have put my well somewhere else. I might get different charge results from like a hunter because I'm taking. Also, my radiant's gonna run. Oh, that's fine. A ball mod. Oh, I could put a ball mod. I'm just gonna like manual reload, I think. Or actually, as long as I do it from like a different place. Yeah. And here. Yeah. My well like over here. Here? Is shorts. Oh. Charged. Then we want what? Explosive? Yeah. Worth analyzing the body values because annoying. Yeah, I could do body as well. Yeah, I'll do body, sure. Be a lot easier at least. I didn't like exit. So that. On tier list must see. We're not tier listing, but we are doing stuff. That department. Okay, you gotta do it now. I saw the list. That's not a tier list. That just tells it's like the best of each category, you know? Not a tier list. Hi, Melito. No. I am underneath my. Okay, this is this is good. This is good. This is the Coach Pro. The 12th day of Explicator. Dude, I freaking dashed off the. Dashed off the. Okay. I do full throttle. It helps with health bar. Okay. Oh. Bow. Civ 5 8. Body. Wolf Day of Explicator. That is almost difference from explosive body 518. Can you go minus 40 in fire range? I don't think you can. Spring auger. Up, dude, what are you testing? I am testing bolt damage. Big. An under level? Oh, yeah, you can. Impact, Spring Auger, Body. Heated bolts, yeah. Wait, did I put the mod on that other? Overpressured munitions. This rated. Everything else looks. Oh, I look. You don't have loaders on. It is like. Yeah, the side is so much nicer, Loki. Oh, I gotta put it like up to him so I can. Gotta like pre-place. This one might be kind of annoying actually. It should be fine. Okay. Oh wait. I think I didn't actually run out of time. Why? Kinda ugly. Didn't know what a bowl in English was. Okay. Dude, oh my god, I'm so bad. I'm so bad, bro. Oh my god, dude, I'm so... Yeah, okay, it is fine. What am I doing, bro? What am I doing? Popping. Oh, why I like it was so good. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. Act. What was this? Heavy? No, this is serrated. Serrated 6. Yeah, I mean, low-key, I can just body shots. Body. Okay. And now, we need one more, right? Which is heavy. Mission. Okay. Uh, Fuck. Okay. Nice. Patch number? Wait, I can just change it. Alright, what's the patch number? Let's see. Cool. Alright, let's go. Carl. Scalar value should be equals 1.25 times equals. Yeah, I think that's. Yeah. That and nine points. Oh wait, we have the overpressure. All right, let's here. So first for crit values, we have charge. And then we have heavy bolt 48,000. We have serrated bolt over 442. Okay. And then here for charge bolts, it's 7. Okay. And then we want what? I don't know. Picks are doing this is body, I think. Body. Okay. SWAT. Why do you full throttle? It helps with health. Body. Okay, and then heavy. 7. With oh, I didn't do secret test. Okay, Strader Bolts is 5861 crit. Value is 1111/556. Body value. Okay, and then finally, Ring Hunger should be the same crit value, right? 5861, yeah. And I assume it's 4360 body. Explosion value is 56. TDT. Charge bolts after done was what? $95. And what? 945. Okay. Okay. So, that is that. I'm gonna delete the old values real quick. Yep. So what does this tell us? What does this tell us? There's a margin of error. What is margin of error on 2k health, right? Well, the difference is not as big as the old results say. Yeah, I mean, it's basically heavy serrated charged, yeah. Basically all of those. Yep. I think charge will be worse if you pull out immediately. So it's, I mean, I don't know. They're probably all pretty similar. Which is a good thing because serrated is like, you know, it's a little bit better, but you have to be close to the boss. And then heavy is probably more annoying on long range bosses because of the gravity on the bolts. And then charged is like, I don't know, just fine, I guess. Charged is kind of whatever. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. So changelog, I will say that I did some more testing and stuff. Update, yeah, Super Gen 2, yeah. Updated bolt values in weapons tab. So the charge bolt recommendation is still like kind of correct, but it's not the end of the world if you don't have charged, you know? If you have like serrated or heavy instead, it's like pretty similar result. I think charged is maybe best overall, maybe. Probably pretty similar. Okay, so we've done the bolt testing. That's done. Chunk retesting is going to take forever. I should order like what I want these to be in order. So I was going to make a TikTok maybe at some point, but like the it still doesn't think I'm in the US, even though I've been in the US for like 6+ months now. It's like you don't need to be in the US for 60 days or something. I don't know. Maybe I have to like actually use my TikTok account to get it to think I'm in the US. I have a lot of clips that would be good to just like dump on TikTok because they're just like, I don't know, funny, random like D2 thing. I was thinking about that. Main server emotes. Low key, I don't really have any other emotes right now. Like I can make more emotes, but like, I don't know. This is not really like a D2 server. Yeah, that's not there. Make more emotes. Yeah, maybe one day, bro. Maybe one day. That's not a big priority right now. Skate channel. Yeah. It's 2026, you know, I'm going to start putting stuff on the skate channel. This is true. But that's not like a super hyper. I kind of want to get like a shorts editor. Cause like, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff on stream, just like short moments that like could be turned into a short with some editing. And like, while I don't want to do that, if I could probably find someone to like, I could pay someone to do it, and it would probably like be good. So I don't know. I might look for a shorts editor at some point. That's like here though. Did you not also test body shots or just headshot values for the sheet? I tested body shots and I used those body shot values, like the on-screen values, to determine the crit values. So in terms of crit, I mean, they're all like pretty similar. So, you know, they're all like around 1.3. And then there's explosive where it's like 1.1. But explosive is also just like worse by a fair amount. You divided by the raw bolt impact? No, I divided the on-screen like value versus the like on-screen values for both, like total damage. Like total damage values for both. I just use that. That's like effective difference, right? But if you want the actual like bolt like impact values, then you can use these because I wrote down the bolt impact values, right? I mean, it should be correct on heavy bolts because heavy bolts are literally just two numbers, right? Like one for the crit, one for the body. So it should be 1.343. I just had a question about Aerids and LGLs. This is a stupid question. And yeah, no, it doesn't affect the size of the pool. No, it doesn't affect the size of the pool. Effectively less headshot value. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that looks right. It's working backward, right? Because these are the crit values, and then this is like what you would divide it by, you know? So it might be like backwards from what you're thinking, maybe. I don't know. Like this is not like body shots, and then you multiply it by this. These are crit, and you divide it by that to get the body, like backward, you know? So it makes sense that heavy bolts is like the highest. Yeah. Active. Are they not? Like everything but heavy is closer to 1x than heavy, right? Like they're all smaller. Unless you're saying like they should be like even smaller. I don't know. Be more of a difference, methinks. Yeah, you check later. You check later. I mean, I can if you want the numbers, like the raw like numbers are like here, the on-screen vals. Does it affect damage of the pools at all? No, I don't think so. I remember they gave loss signal reverberation, and people were like hoping that it like made the pool bigger, and then it just didn't do anything. So, yeah, that's cool, I guess. But that's like a, but yeah. Okay, I will do. I don't have that much time left today, so I'm not gonna do anything else from the top part of this list. Chunk retesting is basically anything on this spreadsheet that has chunking. I will retest just to make sure. Like there was a lot of stuff. Like for example, like if you go down to SMGs, like Osteo has like 60 something percent, 66% chunking here for some reason. So that's probably obviously wrong. So yeah, we'll get to that. And then damage testing, there's some stuff that I want to figure out. This is probably like rotation stuff, but like I want to get some like base values for NLB swapping, triple tick stuff. That's going to be interesting. Back risk, combat meditation. But yeah, that's it for that. Okay, we can do an EQ run. Can I get a TLDR on bolts? I missed that entire thing. Basically charged is like best overall. And then heavy is like fine. Heavy, charged, and serrated are pretty close together. But charged like gives you super energy. Because you know all the little ticks. And then serrated, obviously you need to pull the bolts out. So that's a factor, I guess. And then heavy is like just fine. Closer to like effective 1.265x. Or did you do health bar or did you do did you Roth? What did you do? So many bolts are getting eaten. Yeah. Health bar. I didn't do health bar. I did on-screen val. You did 40 bolts? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, especially if you did health bar. Yeah, that makes way more sense. I wanted my precision. Yeah. Okay. I can only do 10 at a time. Yeah, but like it would still be like, yeah, I know what you mean. More eating happening, something. All right. Let me just read. Okay. I have no idea. I didn't do health bar. Charge bolt ticks proc envious arsenal or BNS. Yeah, they should. Okay. It shouldn't matter. I have no idea. I don't know. You can check the on-screen values for the thingy. Also, for my serrated, did you get like 9 bolts did half damage and like 1 did full damage when you pulled out? Is that's what I was getting. That's how those work. Okay, okay. I don't know. Just like if you want to do more testing, just like let me know and I could like redo some of my stuff as well. Let's do an EQ. Reason I am missing something here. Oh, my gizmo. Oh, I have a crazy gizmo roll. It's amazing thingy. Only first gets full. Huh? Okay. What for? Does anyone want to join for one EQ run? One 4 feet EQ run, I guess we can do one. If I don't know if Finn's still here. Yo, Wancombo, are you here? Yo, Finn. I'll message him. Friend Wancombo. Might be gone, bro. You might be freaking gone. Okay, so how much stuff when it comes to retesting chunking do we have to? Okay, so that's one. That's kind of whatever, I guess. I mean, I would like to get rid of the red. I'd like to get rid of some of these red things. I mean, some of these I know are gonna stay red, but like, I'd like to get rid of some of them. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's gonna be a lot of stuff that we have to. Oh, brother. I mean, that's probably like not like 100, but like probably including abilities, it's gonna be like 100. I mean, especially including the Titan stuff. I also want to redo ergo testing as well, because we haven't updated that since before the number crunch. Like, and we can go retest thing. Well, I'm gonna have to get a lot of. Thank you, Sammy. Thank you. Okay, if Mr. Wankambu does not respond 2 minutes, then I probably go eat food. Go munch on some. Yeah. Pokemon. Okay, that's true. We can. Okay, if he's not done by the time we finish Gen 4, I do love me some Gen 4. Okay, let's lock it in. Here we go. Gen 4 normals. Gen 4 normal types. Can you do a video for weapons to grab if you're new or coming back, or a tier list? Yeah, I have a Renegades shopping list video that I'm gonna finish. Okay, Gen 4. Gen 4 normal types. Staraptor is sick. I don't know if I'm gonna have that in the flying type or normal, but Staraptor is pretty freaking sick. We got Porygon Z as well. That guy's pretty cool. Munchlax is kind of cute. We got Arceus, you know. I'll do Staraptor for now. Fire type. I like Rotom. Rotom's kind of funny. I would do Heatran. I kind of like Heatran. Heatran's cool. Water type. Dude, Empoleon is pretty sick. Floatzel's pretty sick. What else we got? We got Rotom, Wash. We got Manaphy. Empoleon's pretty sick. Empoleon. Grass types. What do we got? Got a couple here. Shout out Cherim. Got Snover. Snover's pretty cool. Oh, it's gotta be Shaman Sky. It's just not even close. It's gotta be Shaman Sky. I just saw that. Luxray is pretty cool. We got OG Rotom. Bunch of other Rotoms. Rotom Wash is pretty cool, low-key. What is this? Ukulele Pichu? This is from like one of the Pokemon Ranger games, right? Fire. I don't know. I like Luxray a lot though. I like Rotom. We'll go Luxray. We'll go Luxray. Okay, Ice. I like Snover, bro. I like Snover. Look at him. Go Snover. Fighting type. Fighting type. Lucario. I mean, we gotta go Lucario. Poison. Poison. I didn't know you were base when it came to Pokemon. One of my friends told me to like fill this out, so I'm filling it out. You know, poison. We got a bunch of poison types. I got like Toxic Rogue. Ground. Look at Gibble, bro. Look at Gibble. Oh, dude, we could go Gliscor. Gliscor is funny. You go Gliscor. You go Garchomp. You go Gibble. I might go Gliscor, bro. I feel like a lot of people would pick Garchomp. Got flying types. Oh, we gotta go Togekiss, right? I mean, I already used up Shaman Sky. Yeah, I'm gonna go Togekiss. Psychic. I like Cresselia a lot. The server is called Diagnosis Destiny. No, it's called Diagnosis Density. Density 2. Density. Yep. Because that server used to be like a friend server of like people I met in Big LFG. And there used to be a GIF people used to send to each other all the time. It's a diagnosis skill issue. So that just became the name of the server, Diagnosis Density. That's it. You know? Alright, bug types. Dude, Combee is so cute. Look at, gotta go Combee, right? I mean, and Mega's pretty cool. Rock types. I'm not particularly a big fan of any of these. We could go, I don't know, honestly. Not a huge fan of any of these. Probopass is kind of funny. Yeah, I'll go Probopass. Is that Nosepass or Probopass? Probopass, yeah. You really think I should get the Sage Protector armor? I'm on lock right now for context. For Sage Protector for lock? Not really. I have a feeling swords are probably going to be, like, used in some way on the next contest, but I don't know about lock. I don't know about lock. On Hunter, yeah. On Titan, probably. But on lock is, like, maybe the least important to get it on. Ghost type. Yo, Spirit. Oh, we go. Jerry, dude. Garatina, bro. Garatina. That's goat. That's goat right there, bro. Garatina. Although there's a lot of good ones here. You got Spiritomb. You got freaking Drifblim. Dude, Drifblim is so funny, bro. Yeah, do you guys know the lore of Drifloon? He like attaches his hands to like children and he like floats away with them and they're never seen again. Wait, what is that? Dialga? What? Primal Dialga? Is that a thing? A real thing? Yeah, we could go Garchomp here. Because like Dialga and Palkia are like cool, but like I like Garchomp. Okay, Dark type. Darkrai is pretty cool. You know, we haven't been choosing too many legendaries so far, but like Darkrai is pretty cool. Honchkrow is also sick. You got Spiritomb. Oh, Darkrai though. Darkrai is well designed. Has most of the best nades though. I feel like it's worth having. No, because Sage Protector is mostly for like damage stuff. You know. Primal Dialga is for Mystery Dungeon. Oh, okay. All right, Steel types. What do we got? Steel. We already used the Lucario and Empoleon. Bronzong is like cool. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I use up a lot of steel types. I can go Dialga here, low-key. I already used up a lot of the steel types here. Fairy. I can go Togekiss here and then swap my flying pick. Swap my flying pick to something else. What would I even swap it to? I could swap it to freaking Yon Mega, bro. Yon Mega. Or I could swap it to Honchkrow. I'll go Yon Mega. Okay. Starter. Best starter. I like just picking base forms here, so I'm gonna pick base form. It's gotta be Piplup, bro. Gotta be Piplup. That's the goat. Piplup. Gimmick form. Why are there two Garchomps? Mega, and what is this one? Mega Garchomp Z? What the hell? Mega Frostlass. Yo, since when are these a thing, bro? What is that? Mega Lucario Z? Like a fan-made Pokemon, bro. That's crazy. Mega Lopunny. Mega Abomasnow. Legends ZA, bro. I heard Legends ZA is actually a pretty good game. If we're getting okay, if we're talking like raw design wise, I mean Lopunny is pretty good. And I think Gallade is pretty good looking. Abomasnow is pretty cool too. I don't know. I don't know which one I like the most here. I'm not like particularly strongly inclined toward any of these. Maybe I'll go Gallade. You know, Gallade looks pretty cool. He's got like a little showman thing going on. You know, pretty cool. Okay, legendary. Favorite legendary from this generation. That's hard. That's kind of hard. I like Cresselia. Cresselia's cool. I like Shaman. Shaman's cool. What if we go with OG Shaman? Look at him. He's like a little hamster. Look at him. He's so cute. Look at OG Shaman. He's so cute. Look at him. What's my favorite Pokemon from this generation? This is when I started playing, bro. I don't know. Kind of hard. My favorite Pokemon generation. Oh, I could pick Shaman, bro. Look at Shaman. Shaman's so cute. I don't know. I don't know. That's actually hard. It's actually so hard. I don't know. I don't know. I could go Shaman, bro. Look at that Shaman. Oh, okay. When Kumbu answered. Okay, when Kumbu said not today, so we could do it. We could do it later. Right. How do I save this? Can I save this? Export choices. Export choice. Oh, fuck. Okay. Do I just go like this? Like, hey, go like that, and then hold on. If I hold on. If I do like this, and then it like resets, and then I do this, you go import choices. Okay, okay, nice, nice. So I'll save this in a text file, and then I will work on it another time. We'll go downloads. We'll go Cajun Avenger. And I'll finish the rest on tomorrow's stream. Okay, I'll finish the rest on tomorrow's stream. Like, I don't even know what any of these are. Like, I know that's a Dunsparce, but like, what the hell did they do to him? They gave him like a Dunsparce? 3-segment Dunsparce. Why didn't they call it Dunsparce? You know? What are these, bro? What is that? Mega Pyroar. They got Mega Pyroar in this shit? Like, what is this, bro? I've seen that guy. That's Palafin. Yeah, yeah. Like, what are all these Pokemon, bro? Like, what is that? It looks like a freaking Amoonguss, but like with some vines and shit. I don't know any of these Pokemon. I mean, a lot of them look like... Isn't it like Paradox Pokemon or something? They look like different versions of like Pokemon that I know. Like, that's a Dawn fan. But it's Iron Treads. That's like an... Okay, that's actually... Like, what is that? That's Mega Zygarde? That looks like a Zygarde with like a fucking nuke on his head. He's got a fucking missile on his head, bro. Oh my god. And then what is that? Ogerpon Cornerstone Aspect. Like, bro, we're doing too much. That's just a Tyranitar. That's just a cyborg Tyranitar. Like, okay. They made a freaking Garganackle. What is this? Yaoscarada. Got Wo Chen. Oh, that's Chen Pao. I know that one. Yeah. That's like a Mega Scrafty. Actually leaking these to me. Oh, my bad, my bad. Okay. All right. That's it for today, guys. I'm gonna raid someone. We're gonna raid somebody. All right, let's go recently started. We'll find someone to raid. You raid. Who's doing stuff? A lot of people doing trials. Oh, this guy's vault cleaning. Could raid the vault cleaner. All right, let's raid the vault cleaner. Guys, make sure he's cleaning his vault real good. Okay. Sure he's getting that shit squeaky. Ranzer Darkheart. All right, guys. You guys have fun over there. I'll have fun in runs. You know, we'll try to get things pumping so I can stream eventually. Goodbye for now. Bye-bye.